Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B. Fake
PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody a Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
What's happening? What's happening? B10, what you doing?
That's the usual. This time you actually started live without being
No,
from
he's,
like 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock at night.
I say you ain't look. We caught you when you wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, exactly.
Last night, I knew you would sleep last night. With the time change, I'm sure it's probably really throwing you off, you know?
Yeah. It's probably just an hour setback. So now I'm going back earlier than before. So that's how it usually goes.
Well, see, had I not fucked around on here for about 2 hours tinkering with Rumble, we'd have been on here live sooner. But then I grabbed the link that I had privated, set it for public, and it was Saturday. I was like, oh, fuck. So let me change that. Just because, of course, it's Sunday. We're not done with playing 2 Saturdays. So I was like, oh, shit. Let me delete that one and remake a new one. That's what I get for being lazy trying to reset an old one.
Fun times. So what's been going on? What has been going on? What do you want to talk about? What's first?
Rumble and YouTube at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't working for me.
Yeah, unfortunately, but I'm sure you'll work that out.
Yeah, that have to do it. We'll just have to drop the link, and if people want to go over there, they can go over there, and if they don't, they don't. You know what I mean? Until we figure it out.
Absolutely. Hi, Muffin. But anyway, so
there's all kinds of shit to talk about. Beats. What you want to start with? We got Brandy and the heifer. Or was it not? I guess it ain't heifer. What did she go by?
Daisy.
Or Daisy. What's up, baby?
Oh, just had to come chill by the fire with you guys.
Oh, thanks. No, I was talking about. Well, I was thinking about heifer next door, the lady in our thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, Daisy. Yeah. So her. Okay. So Justin and her got into it, and then she yelled at Brandy and talked all kinds of shit to her.
Oh wow! Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish people would be nice to Brandy. She's such a cool lady.
Yeah, I mean, she was reviewing, I think, crimes, something. I'm trying to remember the channel name, but
yeah, Crime Lines and Lies. Yep.
Yeah, and basically Justin was on there, and eventually Brandy jumps on there, and she's while reviewing
on her. Yeah, let's put it up.
Please, because I haven't seen anything.
She goes the fuck up.
I love Brandy.
Okay, so Justin has been fucking with her for a while. He's like, oh, something he calls his chat. They call their chat. What's he call them? Sinners or something. Calls her chat sinners.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I mean? She's like, well, yeah, she's like into the Bible and church and stuff. So it really pisses her off when he says that.
Oh, I bet, dude.
You know, he's doing it to piss her. You know, because they all find it funny. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I just saw some post he made about flat earthers and knew I was lost.
Yeah,
no, it's actually somebody with that username. No, I wasn't calling her heifer. I was saying the heifer next door because that's her username. But we were talking about Daisy, so I didn't want people to be confused. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and pretty much she's the one thing I heard most was stop using my content, because that's what Daisy keeps on saying. They're using my content.
Why are they okay? But what are they? Are they taking her streams? Like, are they not?
No, they like doing like what most people do, where they like play parts of it and react and make their commentary, basically.
Right. And so she just doesn't want them taking her stuff at all. She doesn't want them using her.
Yeah, to the point where she's threatening some sort of subpoena to get his text messages and like what sounds like a lawsuit. And she's got some sort of conspiracy charge. She's reporting Justin for it because he's in these chats. I don't know. It sounds kind of weird. And I was listening to like 50 minutes of her 50, 60 minutes. Yeah, I listened to it and it was just like, what? While she's reviewing, and what was weird is she's angry that they're fair using her stuff while she's fair using their stuff.
I was going to say, how did she review their shit? She's doing the same thing.
So. Yeah, she's doing the same thing. So she's screaming, "You're stealing my content," while technically stealing their content. And I'm like, what? Like, what's going on?
That's okay. Taylor says, I'm friends with Daisy. You can be friends with Daisy and still be in here. That's fine. If you're not comfortable, you can always take off. No big thing. It's all good.
Yeah.
Whatever works for you works for me.
It's weird to me when you have a reaction review type channel that will then strike somebody for reviewing their review. That's always so just ass backwards to me.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, what? Why are you stating that? And she's talking about like charges, like conspiracy. Let me just pull up like what exactly she said was.
I don't watch any of them, so I don't care who likes them and who doesn't. I don't watch any of them. Never have, never will.
Yeah, I just saw that. And I was like, what the hell is going on with this situation? Now, I'm not a defender of Justin. I think he's a piece of shit. But I'm just saying, like, the guy, I mean, like, it just seemed a little odd to me, like, the whole situation, like, the whole thing was odd.
Well, y'all know I don't like Justin anyways. I think he's a little bitch. So
We
there's
all
that.
think we all think he is. So we're not.
Yeah, but
saying
I
this.
still like him.
It's fucked up that some shit he says is funny, but the shit that he did to, you know, I don't forget the shit. I don't know. The shit he did to Kylie Rodney was foul as hell. The shit that he did in Summer Wells case was foul as fuck.
Yeah. Well, didn't he go out to
Adventures with a Purpose by doxing his victim out and putting her first full.
Oh yeah, he didn't redact it.
Her birthday, every fucking thing, and then
I forgot that.
No, I don't forget that shit. No,
I forgot about that though. I had so much going on. I forgot about that. Also, there was another one he did. Oh, he also went outside the Quentin's house, didn't he?
Yep.
God.
And he was part of playing the fucking baby music. So fuck it, Justin. Justin can fuck off.
I feel like he kept it more tame than them, but that didn't make it okay at all.
He always tries to keep it, like, he's always been like the type of person that's, whenever he was on Molly's streams, he would always be like, Marissa. Like, just like kind of like pulls her back a little bit when he realized she was going a little bit too far at times, I've noticed.
Hey, Marie Duffy.
I know another one here. Listen, you want to know another one that's sucking the Summer Wells case? Dry than a motherfucking bone. Andrew is the dad to that boy.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Queen.
who's Andrew?
Help me. Who's Andrew?
Okay, who was the boy? I'm having a brain fart. Who was the boy that was with Candace and Summer?
Hunter.
Hunter's
H.
dad.
Hunter. Hunter's dad?
Yes. Yeah, he is. Look, he's over here milking the shit out of this still to this day.
He came to YouTube? Hunter's dad is in Krama?
Yes, look, I will pull this shit up right fucking now.
My God, that's tacky.
He used to have, so he fucked up and he used to have people that went in there. Then he fucked himself up by yelling and screaming at his daughter and telling her to fuck off and, you know, that she was dirty and he said all kinds of nasty shit. Constance Sue actually has a bunch of clips of it. Now he's got like 300 and 400 people in his fucking chat because he's sucking the Summer Wells fucking case dry.
They all do. Like, a lot of them just do that. They get a lot of views for some reason.
Indy just gifted you 5 memberships, Queen.
What? I'm sorry, baby.
Independent thinker. Indy just gifted you 5 memberships.
Damn, Indy. Okay, showing out for the hive, baby.
Right.
You love. I appreciate that.
Y'all make sure you tell her thank you if you got one of them.
I gotta update my super chat dances and I gotta update my shit. And
guess what? I got out this morning and got all hooked up and ready to go. The laptop.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
You better look out.
Oh. God. She kills me. Oh my God.
Okay, here, we'll get Andrew up real quick and then we'll pull this live stream up from Crazy Daisy here.
Hell yeah.
He's over here right now talking shit with them. Hey, moo cow, fuck you. Bite, go ahead, call cops. That was 59 minutes ago. So, yeah, he's really over here fucking tooting it up. Look here. Look at him. Don W., why are you creeping around? Why are you creeping around, Andrew? Why are you creeping around? You and Jose was supposed to be best friends. Why?
Man, that shit with Jose breaks my heart still, Queen. I just, that was just so awful. And you know what? That's another thing Justin did. Damn it. Damn, Justin, why you got to make me not be able to like you, fool? I do like him, but he just does too many bad things.
Is it because his look, like he has the funeral makeup, that's why you like him? Kind of like
no, it's just kind of, he's just got that kind of dry sense of humor. Oh. And I like how he like does himself all up and he tries to have a little bit of class with it. And sometimes he can be funny, but then whenever I'm reminded of all the things and the list has grown so much, it's like, fuck, man.
So Justin is, I mean, he can make you laugh. Don't get me wrong. He really can.
Yeah.
Like, he can be funny. I wish he wouldn't have jumped on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because Like we even did our super chat dance with him. You know what I'm saying? So he can be he can be funny. Funny
Do
as
you
hell.
think?
Like,
Do you
here's
think
our
it's
look at this.
I think we got a super chat.
that one? I think it's because he started out with the wrong people, Queen. Like he hooked up with the wrong crowd out the gate.
So that was, I
And
mean, so we've had fun with his shit. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
He can be funny, but he's also, he can take shit way fucking far too. And that's where I get a, you know.
No, you're right. You're totally right.
Too much. You know what I'm saying? Did somebody else? Hold on. Somebody else. Let's see here. Pedal. Happy Sunday, everybody. Member for 7 months. Let's see. Oh, Law Nerd. Go ahead, girl. Gifted 5 more memberships. Make sure you tell her thank you, guys, if you get one.
Fucking True Texan.
All over the YouTube streets. True Texan. Please, for the love of God, make sure you show me the tongue lady a few more times.
Oh, he wants to
for
see
you.
Miss P.
Just for you, baby.
Her
And
smile.
that is what is going to lead us into the conversation.
Oh, fuck you, man. If you go into that subject, man.
Oh,
No.
we're going there. Oh, no. We're fucking going there.
I do not want to go into that.
No, I'll put the trigger warning up in case anybody wants it before we go there.
Yeah, if you've eaten anything, do not eat anything.
Yeah, no, don't eat. Don't eat.
Especially.
God, man. Daisy Jones, whoop, 6 months.
No, y'all, we're getting some fucking belly laughs today. I don't give two shits.
Man, Miss P is the best.
Hey,
Miss P is confident and fearless.
Daisy Jones. Here we go. Member for 6 months. Woo! Oh, hell. Jones, and you know what we're talking about. I know Ellie was in there. I know she knows. Shit. B. Tim said no. Hell no. Don't do it. Yeah, so here, we'll finish on Andrew. So Andrew, here he is with his bullshit, jumping in on the bandwagon here, wanting to, you know.
Dang, Rowena just gifted another 5
Basically,
memberships.
he's jumping on the Daisy, like, let's hate Daisy bandwagon.
Yeah.
People showing you some love today, girl.
Are they? Wait.
Yeah, Rowena just gifted 5 more Hive memberships. Thank you, Rowena. Y'all tell Rowena thank you if you got a membership.
Did she? Rowena.
Yeah, 5 more.
Now memberships too. Dang, girl. Well, okay, here it is. It must have passed right by. Thank you, Rowena. Thank you, love, for showing the Hive some love, babe. I appreciate
Little devil with the $5 super sticker.
Go ahead, little devil shit. Little sinner. All my sinners in here.
Where my sinners at?
Islands, you troublemakers. What are you heathens doing today?
Listen, I'm not a heathen nor a sinner. I am
Today is Jesus' day. We're not
the perfect
sinning.
person here. What are you talking about?
That's why I tried to wait. That's why I was trying to wait till after church time at noon. You know what I mean?
Can you move him to the other side of the panel so when he gets hit by lightning, it doesn't affect me, please?
Listen, I'm not going to get hit by lightning. That's a lie.
Oh, shit.
So this is Daisy. This is Daisy's live here. This is her. This is my message to Jay for A and Andrew. This is her.
Okay, I'm going to mute. And
including, and it's just not stop. Yeah, there you go. And so, it's just escalating and it's not getting any better.
So yeah, let's start from the beginning. So she tells us, okay, I know Rap was fucking with her for a while. Then
it's
I know
escalating.
Escalating.
It's escalating. She said it like escalating. That was weird.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe her and Granny should hook up. I love seeing all your longtime supporters. Oh, there's Rowena with the super chat. Choo choo. B Tim wants another Miss P. Choo choo.
Oh, here we go. You love that tongue. Look.
No, I don't.
Stitching, member for 6 months.
Must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
That shit fucking kills me still.
Oh, forever.
Me too.
Must
Her
not
mouth is just
must
so
happen
yucky.
on YouTube. Blah, 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 blah.
Her mouth is so yucky. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Hold on. Here's Stitching Bitching says, hold on. Love you, girl. I could talk and tell you all about the Daisy Bowl. Come up. The link is
That's
pinned.
what I said. That's what I said. Click that link.
Bring your
Stitching.
ass up here. Come tell us. Shit.
Don't be shy, sugar pie. Spill the
Let us
tea.
in on it. We need some crumpets and tea.
Crumpets and tea.
Ready?
Uh-oh, got the gamers in the lobby. I better mute.
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody that's showing so much support and love this morning. It's good to see everybody for some laughs.
Right. Creamy being an ass with a tongue cheek. Check.
Ass and tongue cheek. What?
That will definitely segue to the next subject eventually. And also, you got another 5 memberships from Kate B. Queen.
Oh, Queen Bee being an ass with the tongue chick. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cat B.
Oh my God.
I love the membership gifts because not only does Queen get a tip, but somebody else gets to enjoy the emojis and stuff. So it's like a win-win.
That's too positive. I think you should be a little bit more negative today.
Whatever. Cheer the fuck up, B Tim. Law Nerd, $5. Choo-choo. This is not to show Miss P.
Yeah, this is good. Probably the money will come in not to show it. That will be the next thing.
I still say we should incorporate being able to pay to get people off panel. Like I just think that should be a thing.
Yeah.
Until
Marie,
it happens to me, and then I'll cry.
Mary donated 5 memberships, by the way.
Ninny C, Miss P all day, every day. Colleen Marie, thank you, Colleen. You guys make sure if they turn you green that you say thank you. Is everybody having a good weekend? Are you having a good weekend, BTM?
So.
Is Gray One in the chat?
I don't know, Gray One.
Here, I got your package in the mail.
Ooh, did you get goodies?
My daughter opened it. My daughter loved it.
Oh, yay.
It is a, let's see here. 1 terabyte storage thing for me to put my YouTube videos on so we can try to download them. Remember?
Wait, I'll teach you how to do it tomorrow, girl.
Yeah, I was going to say, because Bodie said she would help me if you were busy. So one is Bodie Blue.
Cool.
One of you guys.
Oh, no, Bodie Boo can totally take over the tutorial on that one. And then she can see what a gem you are when you get frustrated.
Oh, don't you fucking do it. I'm the sweetest peach you'll ever meet in your life.
Oh my God, you're sweet as sugar melting in the rain, honey.
What a lie!
I already know.
What a lie! But anyway, Kylie, another 5 memberships was donated by Mary.
Stitching, bitching, true crime. I'm gonna mute you because it's echoing really, really bad on your part. So listen, this is how we're gonna have to do this. For you to be up here, everybody has to be muted while you're talking, and then when you are done talking, you have to mute so anybody else can talk. Okay, baby? That's how we're gonna have to do it to make it work. Yeah, otherwise we ain't gonna be able to do it. So that's the only way to make it work. Cappy, you shut your ass up right now. I ain't got time for this right now. Right now.
Queen, you got another 5. You got like 5 memberships from KP, and you also got 5 memberships from
Colleen.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Colleen. Let's see here. Go Bulldog says, "Glad I found the hive. I'm glad you're here, baby. Thank you, Rowena, for gifting another 5 memberships, baby." Little devil, we went through these, didn't we? Is this another one here? Choo Choo B Tim wants another Miss P. Oh shit!
There was one after that said, "No more Miss P."
No more Miss P.
Cabby gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, love, for supporting the hive. I didn't even see these.
Girl, people showing up and showing out for you. It reminds me of Kay. I'm seeing lots of green.
Suddenly becomes very, very quiet. Very, very quiet.
It's because Elton went rabid. I had to mute, dude. You know how
Rabid?
he is. Yeah, he just goes rabid when he hears something. He thinks he's a big dog, even though he doesn't even weigh like, what, he's about 18, 19 pounds. So, but he thinks he weighs 120. He'll go at a pit bull. He don't care. What's up, Stitching?
What do you want to say?
Listen, hold on 1 second. Law Nerd said, choo choo. Hold on. This is not to show Miss P. But look what True Texan said. QB being an asshole with the tongue chick. You know you love Mrs. P. You know
Natasha, who's sexy now? I love Miss P. Who's sexy now? I'm going to find that and add it to your clipboard.
Colleen said here, she gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you all for all you do. Frankie H. Oh my gosh, when it said Frank, that's all Frankie. It's all I could think of was Frank when she says Frank. All right, love, we got your headset. You want to try it? Unmute and try it out. See if that'll work.
We all go dead silent.
Yeah, I was waiting on her to say something.
Yeah, I know.
It's not echoing back, though. Her mic is unmuted, and we're not hearing ourselves, so that's really a good thing.
Okay, cool. So the headset may bypass the answer, did you?
Yep, I'm guessing so. Yeah.
Stitching, can you talk to us, honey?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Is that?
Oh, there we go.
I heard her.
So that worked?
Flutter.
Yes, ma'am. That worked great. There's no echo and we can hear you. Wow, Flutter, showing out.
$69.99, $69.99. Uh-oh, what you doing? $6.99. Don't need the tongue, lady. Just wanted to show love.
Aw.
We still
but the tongue lady's just a bonus. It's like the cherry on top of the pie, right? Like.
Well,
we're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
I love that clip. That's one of my favorites.
We're in the no judgment zone right now. Okay, let us in on this.
So how far do you want me to go back?
Well, I really don't. All we really know is that Rap was, fucking with her, and then
okay. Well,
before that, okay, so we're back here. So we're at the fast forward to when they got arrested with the brother or the sister and the brother-in-law or whatever.
I think this has something to do with. It goes to Justin for All being friends with Prayer Garden, and they started attacking Daisy. Well,
yes,
Daisy started
attacking and Daisy got into a fight. I remember that, and then they were doxing each other, showing pictures, all that. Okay, gotcha. All right.
And that's where it all escalated from. And then Justin, supposedly paid certain people. We don't know. It's just hearsay, to go into Daisy's chat and start harassing her. And then it just escalated to
right. Now, see, I think they're going too far with her. When they said they were going to her house and stuff like that, stitching, I didn't know that was all going on. But then there was people saying that wasn't true either.
Is there proof he paid them? Because I was asking if there's proof he paid people, because people on YouTube are crazy enough. You don't have to pay them. They just do stupid shit,
Well, I know with Andrew, there was a $25 thing from Justin to supposedly Justin will, still air quote that, supposedly from Justin to Andrew saying, keep making her cry or something like that. So I don't know.
Hackaball, look at what you sent when I jumped down. I can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't look. But I'll show Queen after I do, baby. I just see your banner popping up at the top of my phone, but I can't go look.
But that's
where we're at then? That they just kind of missed? Okay. All right.
And, they're constantly going after her, and
They said no one paid Rap. It was a troll. So no one paid Rap. It was a troll. That's what MS is saying in the chat.
I'll say that's all I know is what's been said, and then supposedly they went by her house. They were also filming her like at Walmart and stuff, while she was out and about and stuff like that. That's where to me, that draws a line.
Right.
I know we're on YouTube and nothing really, everything pretty much goes, but To me, there's some things that draw the line.
I just had a little epiphany, you guys. So is that why they got rap arrested? Is that why they're going back and forth like that?
Yes. That's
Oh,
what
I
all
just
this is
connected
about.
the dots. I just connected the dots. I don't watch none of those people. They're weird.
Well,
they are.
I tell my friend Ed, I don't hang out in the normal YouTube street because he's true crime too. He does missing people. I don't hang out the side of streets you do on YouTubes. I think I hang out in the alleyways. That's what I've decided. The alleyways and the gutters, because.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say you're over here with the Fallons, so keep that in mind.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you've entered the back streets of YouTube. It's the alleys and the dark nightways.
You're in the back alleys over here, baby.
So that's why what I usually tell him. He's like,
Dive bar.
"Oh, no." I was like, "Oh no, you just need to come in for 5 minutes in one of these chats, and you'd be."
We's all Fallons, roaches, and jellyfish up in here, girl.
Oh, well, it can't be worse. My son's friends, their mom, decided to share some info with me, and I was like, "See, I went from being friends with the Fallons to actually hanging out with felons. What's wrong with me?" And then it gets even funnier because her husband's Hispanic from Mexico. So I'm like, not only that, I'm also hanging out with the cartel. Oh, God.
Look, I hang out with the cartel, too.
What are you talking about? You are the cartel queen. Get it straight, bitch.
She can tell him, I hang out with the cartel, too.
I know what I'm saying. What are you talking about? You are the cartel, according to YouTube. You run these streets. What are they? B. Capone and shit.
I can't believe people fucking say that. Just blows my mind.
It's really weird to me. It makes me giggle every time they say it because, like, you're way more humble than
I have the ultimate control over YouTube and everything everyone does. Isn't that fucking weird?
You're a puppet master.
I wouldn't even want that fucking power if you could have it. Hell to the no.
Queen Bee, the puppet master.
Dun, dun, dun. I guess it's better than being the spin doctor.
Bitch, it is. It is.
No.
Amen. Oh, come on, Bitter Tim. Spunk it up, Buttercup.
Bitter
No.
Tim.
Yeah, that's my favorite name for B. Tim is Bitter Tim.
I'm not bitter.
The chair squeaked at the perfect time.
All right, so what's Daisy doing? Is she gonna try to have them arrested for conspiracy? Because that's what's going on. That's what she was
Sounds
saying.
like she said, like, gonna get conspiracy on Justin. They're gonna look through his phone
Said,
when he
"Fuck it,
gets
we're
sued.
bringing in the RICO. We're bringing in the RICO Act here. Come
He's
on."
he's behind it all the harassment and everything. That's what she's basically
What she's saying.
What?
I said, yeah, pretty much that's what she's saying. Is it's all from Justin, and that Justin's the evil one.
I mean, what charge do you charge someone for it being an internet troll by the police?
I don't know, and I want to know who. Well, and I thought about asking her this privately, who it was that told her that she could have them arrested.
Yeah, you can't have people arrested. I mean, if that's the case, we're all going to jail. Every single one of us is going to jail. But like, yeah, that's what it's like. Conspiracy for what? Like, what's the conspiracy? And she talks about that. And she talks about looking through his phone. And she talks about one moment talking about some sort of civil case because he's stealing her content. And I'm like, do you really? First off, I think pretty much a lot of his stuff's like fair use, even if you don't like the guy. And I don't like the guy. You could just basically say a lot of his stuff is fair use, and he would definitely be 100% able to defend it in court. And plus, it's very costly. You're talking about like $20,000-$30,000 probably. I don't even know how much the Ethan Klein lawsuit cost, but I think it was like a lot of money.
It was expensive. I'm going to jump down to the chat, you guys. I'll be listening.
Okay, no problem. But yeah, very expensive. So when she's talking about that, I'm like, that's kind of, I don't think she realizes the cost associated with that, just to attempt to prove a point. And she's going to lose. And then probably Justin would probably go after her for costs.
Yeah, I think that's just like a threat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like an empty threat, maybe. Just because she's tired of their shit. Maybe that's what she's using as her, as a threat to make them stop. But I mean, that's not really gonna happen.
Well,
Samantha, she does believe it is gonna happen, but it's not. That's not how it works. That's not how any of that works.
Samantha says, she said that he hacked her computer, Not realizing Rap backstage on StreamYard. Yeah, so she thinks like Rap like hacked her computer instead of just being backstage, and didn't realize that when she basically ended, someone was still backstage recording everything she said.
Right.
But like, that situation where she gets with Don and Brandy and her
That's
on
what I
there.
want to get into, where she starts cussing out Brandy. Because that's what pisses me off. Like I said, I like Daisy to a point, you know what I'm saying? But when she does that kind of shit right there,
Well, I mean, she kind of doubled down a little bit with a stream 3 days ago.
That's
when
what
the
we
clip
need.
was-
Is that this one right here? Is that the one we're on? I'm pretty sure it is, ain't it?
It's called "Stop the BS" at Justin for All, Criminal Lines and Lies, Clutch Pearls. That's the one.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say that's one of his channels, Clutch of Pearls. Pretty sure
Now,
that's
is
what
this
it
the
is.
one that she came on and talked to Daisy, and her and Daisy decided everything was okay?
I don't know if that's the one because this one's 3 days ago, and
I was thinking that was like Wednesday, but I don't remember.
yeah, I think so. Like later on, but let me see. No, I don't think so. I think she was basically doubling down, and I tried to look if like basically Brandy went on her thing, and I didn't see it, so I have to look. But yeah, if you start at the like 11-minute, like a little bit, like the 10-minute mark, you could probably listen to a little bit, and I think like a 12.
Okay, but
11,
is this the right one? Oh, you got it in the back here?
yeah, it dropped in the back.
Okay, I don't see it back here for some reason.
Oh, maybe I didn't drop in the back actually. Well, so that's dumb.
Yeah, I don't see it back here. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Maybe. I don't know.
All right, here I put it in the back.
I'm done with you, True Text. And he said, if you show that again, call 911 and send them here.
Yeah, so I dropped in the back.
Firefighter's mom, member for 11 months, giving my fur Fallon a bath. I know that's right. Got to keep them bad boys clean.
Let me see. Brandy did not sound like everything was okay. Not at all. Like Daisy is claiming that jerks have been covering the good bit. Brandy was upset, not making amends. Yeah, I don't know. The whole situation sounds like she's just making it worse. Daisy, she doesn't quite understand. It doesn't look good. She just like sometimes it's just better to just say an apology and just kind of move on and just if someone talks like shit talks you, if she shit talks you, just ignore it a little bit. You know what I mean? Just my advice on that one. Doesn't look good when you start kind of going back and forth at the mother. I think you have to go like 10-minute mark and then play.
All right, what's the timestamp, baby? So you said 10-minute mark?
Yeah, where she's talking about the conspiracy. She starts like talking about charging Justin with conspiracy.
All day long, Justin.
Listen, since I've watched Daisy, I mean, she's talking. See, this is the thing. In my opinion,
this is the real
talking about a case and covering or researching a case is two different things. Do you get what I mean? Like,
see, and you know what? He knows that. Specifically knows that. So that's why I said I have a really hard time forgiving him for the bullshit that he's pulled, because he fucking knows there's a big goddamn difference in covering a case and getting your ass involved in it like that. You know what I mean? Doing too fucking much.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Out of his own damn mouth.
You can talk about the case and have an opinion. You know, she's, in my opinion, her channel is more of an opinion channel. It's not so much true crime.
You're not facts, Justin. You talk about the same stuff all day. And if anybody wants to talk about bashing a parent of a missing child,
we stop it again.
And that is true. I don't know why it cut out. She probably privated it on us. I don't know. But either way, you want to talk about that? I mean, they sat up there. How many times, how many months did him and Molly sit up on a fucking panel and bash the shit out of Dawn and Candace? Cut it out.
Yeah.
Really?
And
I
he's
heard
still
it was an
doing it.
opinionated channel. Well, his is fucking opinionated channel too. I don't find his being any facts either. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's kind of rich coming from him. Like, it's kind of fucking rich.
And Queen, he's still bashing John and Candace.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he's been doing it for a long time now. You know what I mean? Like, that's.
I mean, when you get 8,000 people watching.
So it's pretty damn irritating when they do this shit. You know what I mean?
I mean,
it's more.
Oh, are they talking here? Let me pause this. I didn't know it was paused. So it's pretty damn irritating when they do this. When they say shit like that.
Yeah.
Because it's more important for me.
Is that me cutting out or is that her?
I don't know if that's you. Let me see. What time are you at?
9 minutes in.
Yeah. Okay. Would you like me to play it?
Yeah, you can if you want. I got it, but it keeps doing this. Like, I don't know. So I don't know if that's me or if that's.
I'll play it. I'll do a share.
Yeah, start at 9 minutes in though, so we can so people know we know what she said prior to the 10-minute mark. You know what I mean? Because when you come in at the 10-minute mark, she's still talking. Like in
9-minute mark. Okay, I got it. 9:06.
All right, you up? Okay, here.
Yeah,
let me take mine down.
already.
Put yours up. Oh, so it is her. Somebody's okay. So it was not my internet. It was hers.
All right. Well, I'll play it either way. Not a big deal. Just tell me when to stop. All right, play it. All right, I'll play it.
Do I have a shut off? Oh, God damn it, I do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she was having trouble with her internet. It wasn't me.
Okay. Okay.
Too funny. Yeah, it should be on, ready to go. 9 minutes. Go ahead and play it. It takes a second. Her internet's messed up.
It's messing with my internet.
Okay. Her internet was going kaput.
Somebody's messing with my internet.
Someone's messing with your
I believe
internet?
somebody's messing with it. Is there another box open there? What is that? Video, Google.
Well, it can't be Raph. Raph's in jail.
Maybe it's Justin. Justin with his super hacker skills.
Hang on. Just 1 second. I want to show you. This chick is a hypocrite. Look at that super chat under Monkey's name. Yeah. She's using this child to tear up this mom. She's using me as a weapon while she gets super chats for Monkey. You're a joke. Crime Lines and Lies. You and that Justin, that troublemaking Justin, that there's more than proof.
Well, I'll keep my opinion to myself about Crime Lines and Lies because I mean I knew her from the Michael Long case from Kay and all that, and
done.
So
how many times do I have clips of people saying that you put them up to calling me or to stream me? You're in every chat all day long, Justin. All day, every day long. All day long, Justin. Stop with your bullshit, Justin.
All right, stop there.
There we go.
I need that fucking soundbite. Stop with your bullshit, Justin. We need that as a sound clip.
You better download that quickly.
Let's listen to the rest of it.
What has she done for Brandy? Muscles and mascara. Girlfriend.
What have I done for Brandy? Well, I put Monkey's name out a lot. I took up for her a lot.
Did you fall on the keyboard? That's a ton of money.
She's so sweet.
She's amazing. I love you, Muscles.
Of course.
So she killed and the Holy Spirit.
Yes. You know what annoys me more than anything is when you give from your heart, particularly in my opinion, if you say you have any sort of faith.
She called me names, you all. She was in that chat. She was talking bad. That fueled the fire even more. But of course, my content was stole that was put in private, and I'm going to strike you once again, and I'm going to report you until you lose your channel if you don't stop.
Oh, Lord.
stealing my content. Get your own shit.
Well, it's fair
Crime
use. If he's using it under fair use, there's really nothing she can do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like
you gotta stop
damn.
saying. You can strike the fuck out of somebody. Like I could, you know what I'm saying? Pump and dump. I could go strike her videos right now. But unless it's like actually, you know what I'm saying? I could take her fucking channel down if I really wanted to, just to be an asshole. But she can get it right back up within 10 to 15 days by going and, you know what I'm saying, doing the fair use, because that's what it is. It is fair use. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
It is. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
And lies. And Justin, leave me alone. Do I have to have a suit against you? I have enough right now to bring charges against you for conspiracy. You need to stop your bullshit with me, Justin. I have proof that you are behind a lot of stuff. Stop. I want y'all to listen to this bullshit.
Wait, who is he conspiring with? Where is she getting that from? And who is he conspiring with to go against her?
I don't know, but like she thinks she's gonna like throw him in jail.
You can't just throw somebody in jail, and you cannot bring up criminal charges on somebody.
No, not for being an internet troll.
Like what's fine, don't get me wrong. I don't think the real life shit and the harassing her and all that shit's funny. I don't think that's funny, and I don't think it's cute. I don't think they should keep fucking with her if she's you know what I mean? If she's if she's got enough, leave her the fuck alone, leave her be. But on the flip side of that, she keeps doing stupid shit and cussing out Brandy and stuff like that. She's gonna have backlash from it. That's all there is to it. People are
giving them ammunition. You know what I mean?
What?
She's giving them ammunition. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
She should just basically she should have just immediately apologized and moved on. I mean, first off,
Brandy, for some reason, they got along for a while, but I think Brandy just got sick of her bullshit because they were all, using her son's name and his hashtags and drama videos, and she asked for it to stop. Don't use his name unless you're talking about him. Quit putting his name and tagging his name in streams that are not about him, that have nothing to do with him, that are full of drama. I don't want my son's name tagged into that. And I respect that.
Yeah.
Araya, I was just thinking about you, baby. I just was thinking about you. I hope you're doing okay. Long time no see. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
And they're in there getting this money.
You don't sit, especially when you're a bitter Betty about it, and you're mad. You don't sit and say, well, I've done this, I've given that, I've done this, I've done that.
No, but you have a count of everything.
Listen,
do. Oh, look, she got some memberships there under Monkey's name. You freaking hypocrite.
Would you like to skip up to when Brandy jumps on to their panel and she was reacting to that, Queen? Queen. I'll just keep on playing. I'll just, when you come back, I'll just do it.
Crits. What? What did you, hang on.
You see, maybe just go to the part where Brandy. Brandy.
And if they want to keep up, then you guys, it doesn't take anything for you guys your friends to go home. So.
Queen. You're not muted.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I didn't think you were talking to us.
No, we're having a girl fight.
I'm gonna jump to the part where Brandy jumps on Crime Lies.
Okay, yeah.
And
for sure, yeah, put her up there. Yeah.
We can't. Without jeopardizing anything in Michael's case, because I'm a hothead and I have a big mouth. So did learn my lesson. Lessons, I shall say. But
well,
you'll hear this in just a minute. That they'll change the subject. To me, of course.
Keep the hope and the faith, and law enforcement there has just been phenomenal. Just great.
How many times have you put Monkey's name out there, Justin? Wait, it didn't bring the views. Somewhere else does, right, Justin? So you didn't. You barely did. Only the ones that brings the money and the views is when you bring it out there. But Daisy was putting it out there when it wasn't bringing money and views.
But see, she tags the same shit. She tags the same names, the same fucking missing children, the same. Come on. Come on now.
And they want. Trust me, they're not going to stop. They're not going to stop.
Nope. Not a second. I know that. I believe that. Tyler, our family believes that. Yes, there's been days when we are all frustrated, even law enforcement's frustrated and get, upset or.
But bringing drama.
Excuse me, I'm still fuming. Apparently, sleep did not come well. It doesn't really ever, but I'm still heated.
Understandable.
There's no reason for her to still be heated. I apologize to her. I was very nice to Brandy last night. I was very nice. She said really mean stuff in Andrew's chat, and I apologized to her.
Well, okay.
Yeah, so.
I mean, don't you think she has the right to say mean things? She's probably fucking real goddamn sick of people using her son's name for fucking views and clout.
I mean, if Brandy just went to this chat and started saying, fuck you, be Tim, do you think I'm going to start a live stream and start reviewing her and just get maybe I'll just leave it alone and just ignore it and be like, okay, I'm sorry, whatever. And I'll just move on. I mean, I don't know.
Brandy.
Well, I don't want this to be more painful for you. Can I go through the rest of what she said, or do you want to just leave it alone?
Oh, you can go right on ahead, because after last night, I can truly see now that it doesn't matter.
A lot of people don't want to see her face anymore, so I'll put up a picture of OJ.
Brandy was over there to say that I had monkey in that game, when literally she supports the biggest.
Why do you steal my face and use my face? You, Justin, everybody.
Why are they stealing your face? What are we in the fucking 1700s where we believe cameras are stealing people's souls? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about stealing your face? You went on cam. Ma'am, if you don't want anyone to look at your face, don't go on camera. You don't need to go on camera. Just saying. Holy fuck. I get it. I mean, no one likes to get an unflattering picture, and I think it's kind of wrong to make fun of someone's looks when it comes to the thing, but just chill out. You're losing the message.
Why don't you show your face there, girly? You're hiding behind your face. Why don't you show yours, tragedy pimp? Because in my opinion, you don't care about this mother. If you did, you would quit the bullshit under her daughter.
That was fucking.
Yeah, that was kind of iffy.
Son's name.
Tragedy pimps of all time. Miss Daisy, I would love to tell a mouthful. Let's see. Miss Daisy, you're a beautiful person with a good heart. So be you. Love you. Thank you, Dee Dee. I love you, Dee Dee.
And I used to believe that.
Listen, due to the situation with Monkey being missing and everything, I'm not going to engage in an argument with Brandy because I think that's what she wants. She's a hurt mother. And
you've never asked for a fight. You asked for clean hair, trying his picture, keep his case out there. Hopefully we stir up the right bucket and someone calls the tip line that is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And by the way, this is not OJ talking. I just covered up Daisy's face.
She loves to steal my content. And see how she's stirring the she pot.
That's not stealing your content. That's fair use. She's fair using. Even if you don't like someone, you got to realize that is fair use. They can play your video and react to your content. Actually, there are multiple court cases that state that she can literally grab a snippet of your live stream and just post it and just change the title.
What up, Boston? What's
up, Boston? Really stop, Daisy. You're hurting yourself. This is fair use. You have to realize that, because most of everything in the true crime community, we use fair use. Everything on YouTube is based upon fair use. And there's an echo. Hello. Okay, maybe it's gone now. Okay, good.
Yeah, as I said, Boston, you'll probably have to stay muted if you're on your phone, because the echo's really bad. So unless you're talking, you'll have to stay muted.
Yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous. It says Daisy kicked the son out her chat and still went on with the lie. What? Whose son? Anyhow, I'll play it if you want. Okay.
Get your own content. If you cared about this baby, focus on this baby. Why are you keeping this going between me?
That's the thing. I knew like I said, I liked Daisy before. And then, but what pissed me off with her was she had actually made a live stream. This is how she, got a big hit on her channel. She was trying to grow her channel. And one of the ways that she thought she would do that is to say that she was going to have Candy Hair, which is Candace's mom, come up on her live stream. So of course she had 2,000 people in her chat waiting for this because she's never been on YouTube. She's never been on a live stream. She doesn't want to be on live stream. She doesn't want to come up here. You know what I mean? That's just one of her things that she does not want to, she's not going to do it.
Yeah.
So she, you know, of course, to clickbait and all that, she put that on her thumbnail and, you know, had 2,000 people sitting there waiting. Well, we went up and told her several times, which I think this Jessica girl that was with her, I think she tried to set Daisy up, but I really don't know. I don't know if she knew her or not prior to this happening, but Jessica had told her that she was friends with Candace and that she was going to come up. So Daisy set the live stream up and told everybody that Candy was going to be up there. Well, 4 or 5 of us went up there to tell her, and she blocked us out of the chat, blocked us off from StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she didn't want people to leave at that point in time. She had a lot of subscribers and 2,000 people in her fucking chat. Why would she want them to leave, you know?
Yeah. Also, I
that's
agree.
Ass bullshit when you know you're a fucking lie. So we got up there to tell her, and she got pissed the fuck off when we told her that that was not her, that she was not coming up there, you know, that she was clickbaiting and shit. So she got really upset and got mad, and that's when the fight started with us.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of so Dexter pointed out that apparently like she's stating that they're stealing her content while she's technically, in her own words, stealing their content to review them. So
like you can't you know, play theirs and say no, you can't play mine. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do I still have an echo, Queen?
Yes.
All right, let me
And your mic is really low, so we got the worst of both worlds. I get to hear myself twice, and we don't hear you, so it's a terrible situation.
Just the YouTuber, you're up here, baby. Can you hear us okay?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you good. And no echo. Perfect.
Perfect. How are y'all?
Good. Talking Daisy.
Oh boy, what a mess.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Like Daisy's just fucking herself over completely.
Me and this mother.
I mean, like it's already making me cringe when she says, "This is my content." I'm thinking to myself, they're missing You're talking about missing people and missing children. They're not content, okay?
Well, no, but she used to, once she did that live stream, she used to be really shitty with Dawn and Candace and call them out and say all kinds of nasty shit. And I mean, she was fucking nasty as hell to them. And then she turns around and becomes best friends with them. That seems super fucking fake to me, but I mean, it is what it is. But then her and Prayer Garden got into it, and it's been like a nonstop battle since. But Prayer Garden tried to get in Dawn's pants as well. So, you know, she was sending him pictures and things like that.
Ew.
Why do people send pictures? Why?
For a hypocrite to coddle Brandy and attack another parents, like attack Dawn and Candace like you all do.
Yeah, but there's a difference. Like Brandy's not out here drinking on a live stream or saying racist things or making a complete fool of herself. She hasn't done anything to basically, you know, she just keeps like the information out there. Like it's just, unfortunately, like
when you compare Dawn and Candace to Brandy, you're comparing like apples and oranges to gasoline. Like wavelength, you know what I mean? Like they're just not even in the same category.
Yeah, like come on.
I mean, if you're gonna support one mother, you should support more than one mother. Not just one mother.
Yes, I agree with that. You should support all of them. You know what I mean? They're all going through something horrible.
Yeah.
I support them both. And Brandy wants to continue on with this drama. I will not engage with it. I will refuse to have her bring this to my channel anymore. I showed her very much respect last night. Very much respect. Justin and this lady here, the jerks, all of them that has made drama out of this, is stirring it up. They don't care about the feelings of this mother.
And you do by like literally yelling at your computer. I apologize. That's not enough. Like, okay. Like, okay. Maybe you should take it down a notch with your voice and be a little bit more like calm. Like you're literally screaming, I apologize. Why did you not fucking accept my apology, motherfucker? Like, come on. Jeez Louise. That's where a barrel is coming in. We're going to have a lot of curses tonight, Queen. We're going to have a lot of curses. What do you guys think? Just a YouTuber.
I think it's crazy. I know that who was it? Purple Phoenix that used to do Monkey Mondays.
Yes.
Monkey Mondays. There's a lot of drama in that chat, and Brandy hangs out in there a lot. So I think she's learning. You know, she's kind of into but I don't know what the. I watched an interesting video the other day. I'll send it to y'all about all of this. But
Well, see,
I
that's
think it's
because Brandy hangs out in Purple's chat, and Purple has gotten herself into some drama with the bullshit lately going on. You know what I mean? With all the stuff going on, I can see why people would think that or feel that way. You know, because she's up there in that chat.
Well, you feed into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of times you feed into it. And what she should have done, Daisy should have just apologized and just like fucking ignored it. Like if Brandy's going to jump up there and fucking, you know, talk, you know, a little bit about her experience and how she feels, just ignore it. Say, oh, well, you know, I did the wrong thing. I messed up. I should have not done so-and-so. And then just move the fuck on. But this does not look good. This does not look good because attacking a grieving mother, you know, is just weird. It puts people off.
They don't care about Monkey Vaughn's case. All they care about is the drama that they can continue to stir up about it. Justin's one of the biggest.
And listen, nobody's there to stir up her. We're here to stir up, you know.
Oh no, not you, Justin. You don't do that.
I kind of agree with
If you put pressure on the pipes, they're eventually going to bust.
How much money did you make off of me on that Clutch of Pearls a while ago, Justin? How much money, honey? Huh? You make a lot of money off YouTube.
Probably like 30, 40 bucks.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you don't make shit for AdSense, so unless he's getting memberships or super chats, then you know what I'm saying? And she'd be able to see the super chats and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if y'all keep pocket watching shit and you guys keep it up, I'm gonna start pocket watching. Fun. How about that?
I was just gonna say that, Queen Bee. Why does she care about who cares? So what? They made money on their content.
I'm talking about, you know, Dolly and
yeah,
the motherfuckers that want to keep on keeping on, keep it up. And I'm gonna put a pocket watch and fuck you fund out. Okay.
Yep.
Pocket watching. I mean, you know why? They just like to see how much money everyone makes.
Daisy, you better watch out because one day you may have to pay me that money you're making off of me. Because you have slandered the hell out of me. And I've got proof that you're behind your little dirty shit that you get people to do your dirty work for.
That's right. Pressure breaks pipes.
And I just will not be showing or talking about him anymore. I do pray that he is found.
Yeah, I was going to say, stop this for a second. Yeah, that's Daisy. That's exactly my question. Yep. How much money did you make off of Rose's name?
Oh, yeah.
Who's Rose's, by the way? I'm not sure.
Rose is, that's Candace's sister that went missing.
Rose Bly.
Oh, okay.
So.
Wow, Chronicles says YouTube will make you rich. My YouTube check will be $3.18, and you won't even be able to catch. You won't even be able to cash out until you
have some misconception that you make fucking, unless you have like millions of subscribers and you know what I'm saying? Like you don't make a lot of money on here. You really do not.
No, you have to push a lot of content and have a lot of people.
Is your memberships and super chats. Because you know what? Like, I mean, I think my last video has like 6 cents on it.
Oh, wow.
That's not even enough for a Bazooka
like
Joe.
$1.18 on it from AdSense.
Yeah. That's not enough for a Bazooka Joe. And by the way, she keeps on threatening lawsuits as a person.
Yeah, you better be careful, Daisy. You better be careful putting your foot in your mouth, man.
And I think Justin has enough money to defend himself if he's driving around and fucking with a Tesla. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think he's broke. I think he has the ability to defend himself and hire a good lawyer. So, you know, you're going to be in a fight and he probably will beat you if like for what's say a fair use thing, if he's using your videos. I don't know about the defamation. I don't know what he said and what he's claimed, like what he's particularly said that was defaming you. And I don't know, but even if you do have a case for that, it's going to cost you a lot of money.
You have to really prove it. I mean, it's hard unless it's like, you know, I mean, if someone's calling you a big dodo head shit face, I mean, and you get offended, you can't sue for that.
Yeah, it's tougher when you're a public figure. And technically, Daisy is a public figure. She's made herself a public figure.
Yeah.
But we will not be mentioning him. I deleted this picture off this live stream.
And this was not played last night. This was played back when Brandy first came on my panel. This was not last night's live. They also go on to tell Brandy that Monkey's name was in that chat tagged. I will show you guys here in just a minute. Monkey's was not tagged in that at all.
Well, yeah, you went back
at all.
We already knew that because we threw a big ass fucking fit. I'm pretty sure that was the stream that we threw a big ass fucking fit about it. And she finally went back and took his name out of it, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong, but
yeah, you are correct on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was one we threw a big ass fucking fit about her tagging his name to it, and she was asked to fucking stop. If she's not talking about him, then his name should not be tagged in it.
Yeah.
I have some
That was
major
the whole thing with, that was the whole issue that Brandy was having. She, she's like, you put my son's name in this, and then you don't speak on him or show his picture or anything. You don't even show his missing flyer, nothing.
I mean, you don't even really say his name. You say Monkey, so people are like, who's Monkey?
Right.
I was like, who's this person? It's like, you don't even say his legal name.
Like you could be, if you're going to tag their names, then you need to be showing their pictures and stuff. And I'm sure she doesn't want her son associated with all the drama and the bullshit. I mean, I don't blame her.
Yeah, because what happens is that let's say you type in the name Michael Vaughn. And,
right. All of it pulls up. Daisy's drama, all this stupid shit, the fucking fighting and arguing over dumb shit. It all pulls up.
Yeah.
Brandy sits on there and criticizes me because I made money off of Summer Wells's name. And she calls me drama, like she has a couple times when she first came up on my panel. I ignored what she said last.
Well, I mean,
she is a drama channel.
Yeah, I mean, you're a drama channel. I mean, that's not a lie. That's
this is drama over here. I mean, we do drama, true crime. We fucking do it all. We discuss it all over here.
I mean, we were just talking about feeders last episode with Boogie and his feeder girlfriend.
Oh, don't even get me started on that.
Gross. We already had to watch the other one.
That's not because I didn't want to argue with her. She's a broken person and she's a hurt person. But she doesn't see the stuff that I've been through.
Wow. Yeah.
And she just totally disregarded my feelings. I understand that she's hurting, but she came to my panel.
You know what? Started with son's missing. She goes to anybody's fucking panel, and I would too.
Yeah.
To share it out.
Mm-hmm.
She could have done that in private. Okay. I respected her last night. I did. I respected her. Even though she come up on my panel and disrespected me when Dawn.
She disrespected.
Does she want a cookie? Oh my God. I didn't disrespect her that time.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Give me a break.
Yeah, geez Louise, it's easy. I don't like it's just he didn't acknowledge my feelings. Okay.
Dawn was on there. I felt very respected by her. But I wanted to let it go. But obviously, these people don't want to let things go. They want to stir the drama. Pearls live.
What do you think this is doing? Like, your reply is stirring the drama. If you really wanted the drama to stop, you would probably not reply. That would probably be the best thing. Like, you just fed into them. It's just very stupid.
He's off of it. He loves it. He loves it.
And that way she won't have any more reasons to show off in front of people to get attention, in my opinion.
Are you kidding me right now? She said that? What?
Over there.
Yep. Oh, let's go back. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
What did you say? I didn't even.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna mute my damn self.
Brandy knows that was said. But what did Brandy say about me? But see, they're not playing the part that me and Brandy talked last night. That's what they don't want to play. They're only playing the things that I said out of anger. And I agreed that I said things that I shouldn't have said last night. Last night. But Brandy was in his chat talking about me.
Found one day, and that they do get closure. But we will not be mentioning him. I deleted his picture off this live stream.
That was
and
night.
That way she won't have any more reasons to show off in front of people to get attention, in my opinion.
That is what we threw a fucking fit about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't understand this woman's thought process. It just doesn't make sense to me. You'd think that she'd probably stop at this point, stop arguing with the woman with the missing kid.
Well, you know what though? People that argued, she's arguing, people have done this to Candace from day one. So it doesn't really surprise me that it's happening to Brandy. I mean, it's like the first or second time she's had to deal with it. You know what I mean? But they've done this to Candace for a long time. So a lot of creators have, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This platform can be very unforgiving and can be like really very crazy for people that have, vulnerable people.
Okay. So Justin and I were talking.
You say things and, write things down or whatever, you say things and then someone brings it to your attention for, 5-6 months later. And you're like, I didn't fucking say that. And then you look at it and you're like, God damn, I did say that,
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
This morning, I talked to Trevor several times, and we said
Of course, you and Justin. Justin's got all of these little networks on the three-way, including my sister. Yeah, my sister talks to Justin. How do you think I knew about the lawyer? My sister.
The lawyer? Do you know anything? The lawyer?
What?
Talks to Justin. How do you think I knew about the lawyer? My sister told me. Okay? Yeah. Justin's got all of them.
Go ahead and pause for a second.
It's paused.
Well, hold on. We have somebody. If you're on an Android, it's going to echo. I'm going to bring you up here, though. Julia, you're here with us. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Oh, okay. She just dropped back down. You're welcome to come back up, love. Just if you're on an Android, sometimes it might have an echo. So you'll hear, it'll double back. But if you do, just stay muted until you want to talk, and then it should be fine. Hold on, stitching, bitch. I mean, look at the fact she has a problem with Justin. Well, she needs to take a step back and look that she stands up for Betty does. Hold on a second. Here we go. I mean, look at the fact.
I'm gonna mute and tell you what I said and back.
Yeah, because it's kind of
what
I
said was the fact. Okay, she is. I have brought up stuff about what's going on with you on her channel to shut her up and make her stop and think about what she's saying, right? And she'll automatically stand up for Betty, and I'm like, you got to realize, Justin and Betty are in each other's ears.
Wait a minute. She stands up for Betty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that explains a lot right there.
That explains so much. You're stealing my content. Oh my God. Oh my fucking.
Now it makes sense.
Makes so much sense. So much sense.
That's why she keeps threatening the lawsuits, huh?
Is Betty going? Oh no, I'm gonna stop.
And I'm like,
you're gonna get yourself in trouble fucking around with that.
that's the reason why I quit going up even up on our panel. I think what was it, 2-3 weeks ago? I was like, I'm done. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I'm done.
I was gonna say you can't fix stupid, but I'll take that one too.
Drink from the right fountain.
Oh my God.
Because she's even turned it religious.
Yeah, she also apparently thinks her computer's being hacked by super hackers, and
it's just Rap in the backstage.
Yeah, Rap's got a burner phone in jail, and he's just hacking people's fucking.
It's a bad hacker.
It's bad hacker.
It's a bad hacker.
When this is over, I have a funny story for y'all. It's fully off topic.
All right.
All right, roll this and we'll finish it up.
And his phone gets subpoenaed.
His phone's gonna get subpoenaed.
Somebody's phone. You can't just subpoena it.
Yeah, you can't subpoena.
You just have them arrested for conspiracy either.
What you fucking trying to sell from the Southern? Terrible fucking accent.
Her daughter's getting ready to marry the sheriff.
Her daughter? What? You keep on dropping like these bombs. What daughter is getting ready to marry a sheriff?
Daisy Cow.
Okay.
I think that's where she's probably get.
Yeah, that's also right. Her daughter's
Yeah.
even, yeah.
Yeah, they're about to get married, so I think she's thinking, I've got the law in my pocket.
What?
His phone gets subpoenaed, and we find out everything that he has texted. Yeah. Yeah.
If you bring a civil lawsuit, maybe you might get that in discovery, maybe. But if he has a lawyer that will fucking fight you for that one, I don't know. And it depends on what you're gonna bring. But that would be called a fishing expedition if you just demanded like shit.
You would have to subpoena so many people and pay, and that's in a civil? No.
Yeah, and
unless it's
criminal
huge.
There's no criminal case. Like there's zero criminal case you got here. Like what is your criminal case? You don't even cite the law that this person broke. You're
It's
just
called it's the YouTube Law 101 point section B7. They're being meanies.
They're
being
bullshit.
meanies.
No,
Yes.
B for bullshit.
Yes.
Waste of time of the fucking judicial system. Let's go.
Because he's the main orchestrated one. In my opinion, he is the one behind it all. He's spreading the hate.
You can't state a statement of fact and then say my opinion to cover your ass. It doesn't really quite work that way. Like, I think so and so. I that person murdered that person, in my opinion, and this is why. It's like doesn't work.
Her sister's just as involved in all this too, so I don't get it.
I'm just giving like future notes. Just because you state a statement of fact and then you later on and then you say my opinion afterwards, like comma my opinion doesn't quite help too much.
He's keeping it going. He's stirring it up because he loves the drama.
Yeah,
it's easy to hate Daisy.
Yeah,
he's a bully.
Okay, I'll give you that.
And this chick is too. Like, get your own content. If you really cared about this.
It sounds to me like she's been in this, taking classes at the,
School. Justin.
Look, here, Burns House said she sounds like she's been taking classes from the school of Betty.
Yeah, pretty much. Like this whole screaming, like this is the problem. Like you're first off, your image is a cow. Not going to be good. Let's just say that much.
Screaming about lawsuits and conspiracy theories and having people arrested and people are bullies and you're attacking her and come the fuck on. Really? This is the same fucking narrative she was running with. What the hell?
I mean, you're making us defend Justin. I'm defending Justin here. Like, I don't like the guy, but you're making me defend him. It's like, it's so ludicrous, your positions, that I have to defend a guy I really don't like. I think he's a piece of shit, but like you're just full of it at this point.
Mother that's sitting up here crying, you would not be doing this shit right now. They are they're relentless. They're disgusting, in my opinion.
Years.
See what I mean? Like, that doesn't work.
We have seen some nasty stuff. Justin, you tell me. Have you seen anything worse over the years? And you and I go,
What about, let's see the nasty stuff you say daily about Summer's parents? What about the nasty stuff you say daily about Summer's parents? Both of you all are the epitome of nasty for what you're doing right now to this mother by keeping this drama going. Look at her. Look how nasty they are. You, my dear, both of you are nasty.
I disagree. I think all three of you are nasty, to be honest with you, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
I try to get along with everybody. I really try to get along with it.
No, you don't.
I agree with her. No, you don't.
You are a snake.
I agree.
You are safe-faced, in my opinion. You don't try to get along with nobody. In my opinion, you would bite anybody just as much as you've bit me. You're just mad because I call you out for what I see you as. A snake.
I agree with
that. My opinion.
Everybody, we may not be besties, may not, see eye to eye, but I always try to have a mutual respect for someone.
Well, then how about having a mutual respect for me, Justin? Because we all know that you haven't. We all know you've been on me from day one. since Rose Bly, because guess what? You won't bully a man. You want to bully a woman, but you won't bully a man.
With her, it's impossible.
What's that supposed to mean? Like,
That's what most look. You don't see Dolly bullying men like he does the women.
But
I mean, he
like,
talks nasty to women.
but yeah, but like Justin is not like, you could call Justin a lot of things, but I don't think he's like some sort of chauvinistic pig that's trying to go after particular women. You know what I mean? Like, I can say a lot of things about Justin. I could say he's.
I mean, he dresses up like a woman to be her.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say he's an opportunistic snake that will do anything for super chats and money, and
Yes.
has no moral compass, and basically will sell his soul to Satan himself if he could get one more day on YouTube. But I mean, I wouldn't call him a chauvinistic pig that's just targeting women only and to bully them. I'd just say, look, most of the majority of the community is women, and he doesn't like you, and you just happen to be a woman. Just saying.
Possible.
Let me answer, and I probably already know the answer because this is how I feel. If someone has an opposing opinion, do you just instantly hate them? Because I don't.
No, of course not.
It's not about an opposing opinion. Justin, you know what you do. I have got so many snaps of this man in chats stirring up stuff, from Jody Sue's chat to you name his chat. I've got snapshots of this man stirring it up all the time. I don't go in anybody else's chat. If I do, I won't stay long.
Wait a minute. How do you get all these snapshots of all this stuff if you don't go to other people's chats? And aren't you kind of stalking him if you're literally following him in all the chats?
She might be getting like people emailing her too. Just like every creator does.
Kind of doesn't quite make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems like you're doing basically the same thing Justin is doing, but you're saying like he's the one doing it, not me. Like you're both kind of just taking pictures of each other and following each other and kind of seeing one up each other and not realizing that, hey, maybe not realizing that you're doing exactly the same thing as Justin's doing when it comes to the whatnotman shit.
I don't make fun of people in other people's chats. This man here does.
Okay.
This is a grown ass man.
Okay.
I'm going to strike her this time. And when I do, I'm going to take her to court because she has stole my content for the last time. I'm sick of her stealing my content to twist her agenda.
Ma'am, it's fair use. You cannot, you could strike her, but then she's going to get back and then you're going to be in trouble with YouTube eventually if you keep on doing false strikes. And it's called fair use. And even if you took her to court, she would win. Like she could probably win just without a lawyer if she has like a remote concept of like the law. But if she does have to hire a lawyer, she could probably do, I don't know, maybe like an anti-slap situation because she is reporting on the news or something like that. Or I don't know, like your situation. I don't know exactly, but maybe she could go after you for fees. But it's a disastrous idea. Stop thinking that way, that you could just sue people for fair use content. You can't. You're not rich enough to bully people. You're not a multimillionaire, ma'am. If you were a multimillionaire, you could bully people a lot on this platform. It's done a lot on a lot of platforms. But you're not a multimillionaire. You're not going to just die on this hill. Just fucking what you do is that you just do commentary on her once in a while, or you ignore her and you move the fuck up. It's like really that simple. It's like that's how it's going to go. It's a situation. She did strike her once, and I never went through. Yeah, it's like it's a ridiculous situation. How are you at interrogating? It's a ridiculous situation. Queen, what do you guys think?
I think it's absolutely ridiculous, and I don't think she's going to take her to court.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Blowing smoke up her ass is what's going on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, totally.
I mean, it's just ridiculous.
And now she's claiming her daughter is married to the police. Oh, I'm sure she's probably going to use the hell out of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's the sheriff.
What is wrong with people trying to bring their real life into it? Like, ma'am, leave your Daisy. Piece of advice: leave your family out of fucking YouTube. Let her do her own life. Bringing her into your YouTube drama is ridiculous. If the guy has a job with the sheriff, stop telling fucking people that he has a job with the sheriff. Okay, let them live their life. You're dragging them into YouTube bullshit and some bullshit drama for a few thousand views, and you're gonna fuck with your family's life. Just like ignore him, or just at the very least keep it to yourself and not drag other family members into it.
I agree.
Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna fuck with their lives because you're bringing them into your drama, and it's not good. It's not good at all.
Cared about this mother, she would stop her bullshit.
We're not in law enforcement. I mean, I show this picture quite often. Just because I disagree with you does not mean that I hate you. We need to relearn that in our society.
You better learn that when you talk about Summer's parents, because you're spreading a lot of hate over there about Summer's parents.
Wait a minute. Who just said that? Whose mouth did that come out of?
The Crime, Lies, and Fashion, I think.
Yeah. Crimes, Lies, and Lines, whatever, Brooke.
That ain't Crimes and Fashion. That's Brooke.
Brooke.
That's fucking mighty goddamn rich coming from her ass. Shit.
We're in the Twilight Zone.
She does a lot of that stuff on Facebook. In her group. It's awful.
Oh, I know all about her Facebook groups. She actually, matter of fact, that's one of the ones that doxed me in her Facebook group on Easter morning, and then tried to call me 25 times while I was sitting there having dinner with my family.
Oh, wow.
Trust and believe me.
You are being a hypocrite.
Amen.
For attacking.
Yeah, we agree with you, Daisy, there. Absolutely.
The parents of Summer Wells, yet you come at me because me and Brandy have a disagreement, a mutual, and then yet you want to keep it going. And for Brandy to go back up there after me and her talked.
She says because she's friends with Dawn and Candace, that's why she's attacked. That's
exactly why. And you know it, and Justin knows it too.
Not right.
That's totally not the case. I mean, Jinky's Daisy's sister. She's friendly with Dawn and Candace and all of them, and we just completely respect each other.
Just a second. No, Jinkies ain't friend with Dawn and Candace. Jinkies is friends with Candace. She's made that very clear. But look here, there's another membership. You're making money off Michael, you hypocrites. Brandy's okay with her making money off Michael.
Well, fast forward. Does Brandy come up on her panel or what? Whose panel does she come up on?
She's still on the panel. Like what's happening is that they're reviewing what Daisy said while Brandy's on their panel, and she's reviewing their panel. And this is what's happening. So we're in like review inception right now.
Yeah, it was okay. I thought she just had her little where she ranted off on Brandy.
Yeah, I don't think Brandy jumps on this panel.
No, I don't think she does either, but she rants off on her at some point in time. That's what I was saying to fast forward to it.
All right, well, let me see.
I mean, if she does in this one, if not, then I can go to the next one.
We can go to the next one if you want. I mean, we get the general gist that this lady is just basically shit talking. I think like that's pretty much the end of like. Let me see, and then she basically reviews her old clip about Brandy. She's gonna re-review her own clip where Brandy jumped up to Dawn. So she's gonna review her own clip here. Do you want to do that one?
Queen? This was an odd interview.
Yeah,
but she came up and started asking Dawn, like, they weren't even, I don't know, it was weird. She was like, so how many days has Summer been missing? And what stories did you read her at night? It's like, why are we all know this already. You're antagonizing Dawn. It's just to piss him off. It's going to piss him off.
I mean, I get
They want a show.
I mean, but he doesn't even know. So, I mean.
No, he doesn't. And that's the point.
Yeah. But, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Probably would have put that in my memory by then, but just me.
No, that's he doesn't have much left.
So, Queen, do you want to play this part?
Play the Jeopardy music.
Randy, long time no.
I'll put it back up.
Will you put me to bed downstairs? I mean,
yeah.
And with Summer, we play a lot of her pictures.
So she's playing it. Let me see.
But it's still her.
I wonder if she's actually going to react to it.
Miss Madonna's not.
No, so far she's just playing it. Let me see.
Home and docs that on Facebook. This is something she could have sent me a private message to do, but she knew I was being live streamed by that other creator and they were hate bashing in that channel, and she knew that, yet she wanted to come up there and address that while they were all streaming me. See what I'm saying? I was being streamed. I can't mention the name because of legal issues right now, by that creator that she was in that chat talking about me. So, yeah.
What legal issues? Do you know what legal issues she's referring to, just a minute?
No, I have no idea. There has been nothing talked about with, like, unless she's going to, and her lawyer's like, stop talking about it. But in my looking at it, she's still talking about it, regardless if she says names or not.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about? Legal issues?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Are you planning on suing someone because they basically recorded your live stream and then basically fair used it?
Maybe it has something to do with the Rap being in jail right now and all of that's going on in the background with that. Because it was part of the harassment stuff that she wanted them, you know, I think she had put something on. They got picked up at that fair because of Daisy Rap and that guy.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems odd. Oh, by the way, Queen, someone was in the back chat, but they're not here anymore, probably anymore. It's about Rap. So what legal issue is she talking about with Rap where she can't talk about Rap? Rap is in jail.
Well, he was the one, like, leaving tarot cards in her mailbox, and
okay,
you know, they were trying to scare her off with, like, demons and stuff. They were being trolls. And that's where she thinks Justin paid Rap to go to her house and leave all that stuff, and they'd been driving by and honking and all that stuff.
Yeah, that could be a situation where you would be like a order of protection or something like that. If that's being done like that, that would be something I would understand that.
Yeah.
But he's in jail for a different issue, I heard. Not for that.
No, they haven't gotten him extradited for that yet. He's in child support jail.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yet she addressed it, which I put this in private. I put this in private because of respect for her. I knew she was not in a good way, and I knew it wasn't going to be good. So I put this in private so nobody else could see. But that troll channel hacked into my back chat and took it and stole.
Hitting a StreamYard link is not hacking. Like, that's not.
No, you're inviting people to click it.
Yeah, like, if you wanted a personal interview with Dawn where no one else can jump up, then why did you just not, like, I don't know. I'm assuming that the only reason why Rap was able to get that link, unless they got it somewhere else, is that you had the StreamYard link attached. But if you have, like, a personal interview with Dawn, why would you have a StreamYard link attached if you don't expect anyone else, you don't want anyone else to jump up? You would probably
you don't drop that link in the chat. Someone else is going to grab it.
Yeah, just basically email it to Dawn. Be like, Dawn, you have an email. Here's your email. Just take this, whatever message service he has. And the same thing with Candace. Be like, Brandy. Be like, Brandy, you want to come up? Okay, what's your email, Brandy? Like, you know, like, I got your email or something like that. Or here's my email. Email me, and I'll get that. I'll reply to you. I mean, unless I'm wrong.
No, I'd agree.
Does she have that these people did these things, or that any of these happened? I mean, Smoky Blue Days, this is a woman that literally thought that the devil himself was in her back chat and she was doing an exorcism for about 2.5 hours on a live stream. Are we expecting that level of critical thinking? Or, I mean, I'm just saying the level of critical thinking we're expecting is probably a little bit higher than what you would think. Just saying. Just a thought.
Stole it from me and played it on his live. And then Crime Lines and Lies stole it and Pearls and used it against me. I put this in private because I knew it wasn't going to be good.
See, that's a Freudian slip. You're claiming that the private is to protect Brandy, but then you're saying that these people are going to use it against you. So why are you lying? Like, why don't you just admit that you put it in private to protect yourself because it made you look bad?
Exactly.
And you are angry that this is all being put away, and you're trying to do damage control with your half-ass sorries, you know what I mean? Instead of being honest. Like, just tell the truth. It made you look bad that she came up. You didn't like it. You didn't like being embarrassed across the internet. It pissed you off, and you're lashing out in anger at anyone. And Brandy is one of the people you are lashing out in anger at. It's just really that simple. I mean, it's just logic. It's just the truth. Unless I'm like crazy and I just come on. Like, everyone sees through it. And even you, like, you just admitted to it in this live stream multiple times. They use it against me. They stole my content. Full of shit.
That's your words.
What do you think, Queen?
Of course, I think it's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Out of respect for her and Dawn, it was stolen, and Crime Lines and Lies got struck because of it. She stole it, and she still has it. Under members only.
Thank you. And I respect it, and I thank you so much.
I'm just playing where she just replies to her own like discussion, like, so we're not, because we listened to this part, right, Queen? Or do you want to jump to your thing? Queen.
She stole it.
She stole
it. She stole it from me.
I just wanted to play what her response was to her own review.
His chat in Andrew Hilt's chat last night.
I think that's pretty much it, Queen. If you want to play your clip.
See, and you know what? That's what I'm saying. Like with Andrew, he fucking jumps on. Like he jumped on the Summer Wells thing. Now he's jumping on this. Like, what the hell?
He's got to pay the bills.
Got to pay the bills. Got to pay.
I mean, Andrew will get on there and say, "Hey, man, my lights are about to turn off. I don't have internet. Can y'all send me some money?" I mean, he doesn't even hide it.
Jesus.
It's like, I don't have any more cigarettes. I don't have any more Mountain Dew.
First off, no one should be drinking Mountain Dew. Fuck that. That's terrible.
It's crazy to. I watched one of his lives. I can't. 2 minutes. I was out.
Queen, you want to play your clip?
Why? No, what clip? Which one?
Oh, you said you wanted to play something for you, something else that's related to this, because we're pretty much done with that.
I don't know. I have to go look. I'll have to go see what I was talking about.
All right. If you want to jump to the next subject, we could.
Well, my funny story is yesterday was going to bed, and I put it in the thing, nobody saw it, that Benny Keys was doing a live that says, "Let's kick some grandbabies." I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? So he had, this is the hilarious thing. He had him and Ernie Shell are on panel together talking, okay? Ernie is a wanted fugitive. Benny has an ankle bracelet who goes to court in December to see if he goes to jail. And they're going through Rap's record going, oh man, this is problematic for him. Oh man, he's going to go to jail. Oh man, he's going to be in there for a long time. Now they got to extradite him. I'm like, you two fools are sitting up here talking about someone else's record when y'all are both in the midst of your own legal issues. It's just so ironic. Like they're the authority in
Well, they kind of are the authority of trouble. I mean, when you're in trouble all the time, you kind of become the authority of trouble. It's kind of like practice.
But then they're talking about abating and you know, if you do this, and he ran from the state. I'm like, Ernie is not in the state that he is wanted in. He is also left. He is a fugitive as well. Rap is not the only fugitive, but Rap is in custody, so it's whatever. It is what it is.
I mean,
But it was so funny to watch them up there, like talking about how bad he was and how much he's done to women, and you know that I'm like, both of y'all.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's interesting.
It was a good laugh. I guess Benny is bored.
Benny
He doesn't have Tiffany no more to talk to.
What? There's a fight with Tiffany and him?
Oh yeah, they're not together anymore. Supposedly.
Wait, what? When
All
did
I
that
know
happen?
is I flipped on fucking Benny's live, and there's Nicolina's on there fucking trolling, talking about eating her husband's ass, and I'm like, what?
Yes.
What the fuck is this? And
She'll tell you. Nicolina will tell you.
I know she fucking had me rolling. She cracks me the fuck up with that shit. Like, she does not care. Her husband's like, this is awkward.
You were gonna
She's
play
like,
that?
she's a dismissive. She's like, I like for him to take control. I'm like, she's very open, and it's like, you're not going to hurt her feelings by saying it because it's something she already knows.
Are we gonna play that? Are we gonna play
Yeah,
that?
we are. I know,
Oh,
BTM.
fuck.
I know you're uncomfortable, but we are playing it.
Are we doing that now? Oh no.
Is it? Can we?
Don't eat salad, Tim. You might want to throw up.
Fucking kills me with this shit, and his facial Look, facial expressions, they had me fucking rolling. What's even funnier though is Nicolina trolls about it. Like, she fucking cracks me up because she like makes them uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It makes more than him uncomfortable.
It's hard as hell to make Benny uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's not.
That was
his face.
That's terrible. I wish we can light this whole video on fire. Can we toss that video in the fucking fire?
You can hear her cracking up laughing, and you can see his face, and dude says, "This is awkward." Benny's like, "It's awkward for me too, bro."
Oh.
All right, here we go. Let's roll it real quick.
I have legitimately tossed your salad before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's taken. She had knives. Okay. It was very.
He goes, I bet. Look at his face. His fucking, like, his facial expressions crack me up.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Like, whenever I hear that, I'm just thinking to myself, like, Amazing Grace.
Oh my god.
The song that saved a wretch like me. Like, we need some fucking we need Daisy to sing this fucking song.
It's awkward for me too.
It's awkward for me too. It is too fucking funny, and she makes everybody awkward. She's cracking up in the background. You can hear her laughing hard as hell in the background.
She doesn't care.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy.
Yes, I know you did one time, and it was very uncomfortable and awkward, and I don't like it.
Look at Vinny's face. I cannot.
I cannot with him. Ooh wee.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. We used to be. Like, that's like the song. Hello, darkness, my, like that immediately. Like, that's so terrible. Oh my god. So terrible. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again because there's vision something creeping.
He said, it made me uncomfortable. Nicolina's back there cracking the fuck up. Benny's face looks like, what in the fuck? I fucking died because I'm like, this is like fucking YouTube gold right here. And very few and far between that you can gross Benny out. And it's few and far between that you hear some shit, you're like, damn. What?
Oh my god.
And Frank said, I didn't like it.
That face needs to be cut up to like either when Justin is doing his dance or when Leclerc does his finger dance thing. Like, that'd be hilarious.
Oh God! And she likes that he didn't like it. Gosh, imagine being an assaulter of Frank's butt with your tongue. For fuck.
Ew. No.
That is it.
I hope she has like one of those tongue cleaner devices.
Oh, gross!
She got her fucking cracking up laughing because she, you know what I mean. She doesn't care. You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Not care. She's not embarrassed. You know what I mean. Like you can't really. It takes. A lot
They put everything out online.
Oh my. I know that shit had me cracking up. I'm like, oh damn! The first part of his live stream, and then I think somebody either asked him like, "What is it?" or "What does it mean?"
He played that prison, right?
And then he turns around and he the funniest part about it, he turns around and turns the live on, right? And he puts it on there and the guy starts talking about it, like the guy in prison starts like actually explaining what it means and like what tossing your salad means, like actually in prison, you know? Right. And breaks it down. I fucking died laughing. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, he re-fired up his live to say, oh yeah, I forgot to talk about this. I was like,
yeah,
oh Lord.
Fired up a whole brand new live just to fucking tell everybody. And then listen, then to make it even fucking worse, he starts talking about honey and like grape jelly.
Yes.
And shit to make sure, to make it taste different. I was like, oh my.
But the honey, he doesn't like it because it makes it a bit sticky. Oh. Oh, poor B-Tim.
B-Tim's like, oh my God, you guys are grossing me the fuck out.
I remember when that documentary came on Netflix, I was like jaw dropping.
Are we gonna play more of this hellish, ghoulish, terrifying thing? Are we going deeper into the hole?
The ass crack all day, slinging roofing shingles and shit. What the fuck? You'd be better off kissing his armpit.
Gross.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Like, what the hell? Okay, so here, let's go back here because he let's see. Oh fuck, I just closed it out. Give me 1 second, I'll go to his. So then he when he ends this live, he's like, oh shit, I forgot. And then he starts another live stream up, right?
And he's like, I'm gonna wait for about 30 people to come in.
Right.
Oh my God. They go in circles. They all have a love-hate relationship.
I just thought that song. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Just that song immediately came to my head.
Oh.
Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
I wonder how many views that song has on YouTube.
2.4 million, just that.
Wow. What year did that come out? It was like years ago. Oh.
I don't know. That's a pretty old one, but it definitely relates this much. I mean, I'll tell you some good content. Marissa and Cheese talking about how the moon exploration never happened.
Oh dear.
Well,
a lot of people believe that though, that it was a Hollywood production, the moon landing.
Yeah. I mean, if that was the case, the Russians would have probably said immediately this is a false thing, and then would have fucking been a big propaganda game for them. So I don't believe that. He knows that song, but didn't know who Felicia was. Yeah, I do. Didn't know what the Felicia was. Yeah, though. Hell to no, no. The Moon Man was faked by Kubik, but he's such a stickler for detail. He insists on filming it on location. Agreed. All right, what's this now? Marriage can also be poison.
So he shut his live off before he was all the way finished, and somebody was asking him what it meant. Like, what does it mean, right? That he's like, what the hell? He's, I mean, I'm guessing that he was like, here, I can show you better than I can tell you. Like, here's this video. You know what I'm saying? So he posted the video up, and he's like, here, I'm gonna wait for a few people to get in here and shit, and then he chit chats for a minute or whatever, and he pulls this video up. Okay. So when he pulls the video up, it's this guy talking about it. Ready? So here he explains it. So it says marriages can also be prisons, I guess. I want him to suck my ass with Joe. So yeah, this is so basically he's talking about what it's like, like what they do in jail. Like this is,
what they call toss and salad. That's the slang word, toss and salad. It means sucking my ass, right? With jelly or without jelly. Some people use syrup. I prefer a guy to use jelly, right? I will reach my climate, right? I will order.
Anyhow, if you want to watch the rest of it, you can go on over to his page and watch the rest of it. But he sits and kind of explains a little bit of what it means in prison to use honey or jelly or whatever.
Or syrup or whatever.
Yeah. Or whatever the fuck else they was talking about.
Hell no. No.
I said few and far between was Nicolina get a good troll like that in. That shit was fucking funny.
Wow. Is it a troll? Is it a troll? We don't know.
That's crazy.
Nicolino, you'll have to come up here.
Now here we'll move on to the other shit here where we'll see what it is. It's I think it's Social Fade or Social.
Oh yeah, Social Fade. You're talking about that video, yeah.
Got a couple clips, some good clips. We're about to watch them. And
is that the Molly/Perplex drama situation going on?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna talk about that. Let's see here. God damn it, Duke! You hear him?
Yes, your dog is always.
Damn it, Duke!
The door's not fucking closed, but because it's not all the way open, he's in there barking. Spoiled.
He's cute, Queen. I'll take him.
You will? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, Queen will get your address in the end of the
Send me Duke.
Do you guys remember when we were talking about laughing and trolling? And I was like, oh no, we can't even do that because then she'll think it's for real. Yep. Why the other day did she come out talking about, and she got a new vehicle? Dolly tried to say I got a new dog, which is Meaty.
Yep.
When's the boat coming in the new house and all this other stuff?
That's next. That's next, obviously.
That'll be next.
The Tesla is next. I mentioned Tesla.
There's a golden clip, and I'm gonna play it. I mean, I don't even know. You know what? I should probably keep it, but it's really fucking golden. And it says, so me and my family have been getting harassed for the last 2 years and whatnot. Come to find out, it was one of my ex-friends. I'm like, what? Oh, I sure was never your friend. Never a friend to be your ex-friend. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what's his face? Old media man. Media hat.
Yeah. So anyhow, that's something we'll talk about that. So we'll do this one first. All right, here we go. Social fade. So it says on her, no, I just love these guys. So if you want to go sub up to them, let's see here. Social fade is what it is. And it says, he was like, here, I can. Oh, that was rookie move. What'd you do? Unmute?
I have my iPad up and I didn't mean to push play.
I was like, oh, wait a minute. What happened? All right, hold on. Here we go. All right, y'all. It's called Spilling the Beans. Let's see here. First, Laura and TM discuss MGL. And second, MGL and Jilly Beans talk Laura and Gina Diamond. And, you know, I got some stuff to add into this shit too. So we'll see. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's get into it, y'all. Let me see.
Jilly's still live.
Let me see. I'll go grab their link too. So if anybody else wants to watch it or whatever, you know what I mean? If you don't want to pause it and listen, you know what I'm saying, do the commentary with us, that's fine. We'll drop it in the chat. You can go watch it and then come back and join the conversation if you don't want to stop it throughout the video, you know? Sometimes that shit gets on my fucking nerves too. So I'm not even going to lie. If you're not in the mood to listen to us, just watch it and then come back. Ready?
I can't play it. Jilly's still live. But she had turned around and said how
she can't start.
All right. She was saying how MM's obsessed with me. And when I turned it on, that's what I heard. That how MM's so obsessed with me.
In my opinion, that's a lie. But that's just me. I don't believe that MM is obsessed with her. I believe it's the other way around. And the only reason why I say that is because Laura has become obsessed with me. You know what I mean? She for a while, it was really bad. So.
I mean, she talked about 10.5 size shoe, and Laura's like, 5'10". So for her to, and then she told someone she has a size 10 foot and she's only like 5'2". Welcome, nurse mom of 3. It was something along those lines. So I started laughing.
Are you fucking serious? Shoe sizes and that's all they are.
Oh my God. She said I have big feet. Oh, who cares? What is Tiffany going to say?
I was like, yeah, that's very true. But I don't know when MM said any of this. But then she said, and speaking of Laura.
Marissa would still say it, even if it was a year ago.
Even if what?
It could have been a year ago, and Marissa will say it like it was yesterday.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know when, because MM is obsessed. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But she had, and then she said, speaking of Laura, she really disappointed me. What? And she totally turned it around to make it out like I did her so wrong. And I was like, wow. So I'm listening to it. And she had said how I did her so wrong and that I made a video. It was a
All right, get ready for the shit show, y'all.
Okay.
But I made a video where some guy, punched the screen when he saw my picture. So now she's super sensitive about these things. Marissa, stop. And she said, and she said that I was on pills. She thought that I was bashing her candles because someone went in there and lied to her. And, I didn't do that. And she's just so disappointed me. And that was the shit she was saying. I was like, I disappointed you?
This happened tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to fast forward through this just a tad bit.
Okay.
Was the chat talking about? No, MM laughs at you. It's a big difference. Yeah, it's a very big difference. And she knows that because they've been going at it for years, Come on now.
Yeah.
I want to hear it. Laura, don't worry. Is fucking Marissa ever there for you? No.
No, that was my point, though.
Yeah.
That was my point, that I have always been a much better friend to her than she's ever done to me. And I'm not going to allow her to just act like she's the victim here. So we share people. And no, you're not going to sit here and act like you're the victim and I done you so wrong.
Well, I can speak from experience, and so can you. You've given Marissa far more chances than I ever would, but that's not.
I know.
I can attest to the fact that she really is a terrible friend, and she's not a friend to anybody. She would turn on her own everything, her own blood. She really would.
And I agree with that too. But that's what I was saying, that it's fucked up how, you know, she's going to sit there and act like that I did her so wrong. No, you're not going to sit here and do that. I'm going to explain myself that that's bullshit. No, I did not do you so wrong. She didn't know that people told me the shit that she was saying about me. She doesn't know that. And I started pulling away. And by the time it was all said and done, I had already completely pulled away. So I didn't really say anything. I didn't want to say anything, you know, like it is what it is and let's move on. But the fact that she brought that up tonight was fucked up.
Laura, how do you have it set up? You can't see the chat on my StreamYard, and I can. I just realized.
Yeah, you can see it.
Huh. Usually I can't on yours.
That's because I'm on StreamYard, not Streamlabs.
Oh, all right.
But this time I did it through. Exactly, she's projecting, and that's what I'm saying. I'm the one that's going through something life shattering, and she's saying how she's disappointed in me. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's kind of disappointing in general because you've been really good to her, considering she's not even.
What the fuck? Oh, your camera's on, just a YouTuber. Oh, I was gonna say I took you in the backstage till you get it turned back on. Okay, I didn't want you to, you know, show yourself. You wasn't, you know what I mean?
Pull a makeup up there.
I was trying to throw you backstage real quick. It would only been, you know, me seeing you, but hey, it's better than one than a bunch. You know, 600.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean,
Appreciate that. Thank you.
yeah, yeah, it's all good. I mean, just let me know if does it, you know, also if you don't want to do a camera slip, word to the wise to anybody that wants to come on panel, but you're scared that you're, you know, gonna have a camera slip. Dude, listen to him, bitch.
He sounds so cute.
He wants to stop. He wants to see people. That's the problem. We need to get rid of that dog.
Yeah, no, dude.
He's a dog.
Chill the fuck out, dude.
I think he wants to dox people, that dog.
He's talking to you, B-Town.
Not doxing me.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
She's going to say, Laura, you know Molly doesn't like you.
Yeah, I mean, like, personally, I just think they go back and forth with each other.
All of them do.
Yeah, it's the normal thing at this point. I mean, but that's pretty much it. I mean, so they could be enemies today, and then probably, like, next week, they'll probably be friends again. It's just how it is with Laura and Molly. It's just a back and forth constantly.
Molly does the ugly things to Laura. She says ugly things about her in her face, and then Laura will confront her, and Molly will go, "Oh, God, I didn't say that. We just saw you."
Yeah. I mean, I think there's also like a little bit of jealousy probably that's at work here because Molly was always like the bigger content creator, got the bigger numbers, and now it's completely reversed. Where Perplex has maintained her channel and gets, you know, Molly's getting like maybe like 30 people watching her, while Laura's probably getting, you know, hundreds of people watching her, and it's just like this probably pisses her off and probably digs into her
I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's why Molly's doing drama, to build those numbers again.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is that the problem is that when she grows a certain number, she's ban evading at this point. You know what I mean?
Well, if it's not in her name, is it if she didn't use her face and not her name, could she still have a YouTube channel? Or I mean, that's still circumventing, but I guess
I don't know. I mean, I don't know whose name that's under. I don't know what the situation is, but it's ban evading, and it's kind of like you know. I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest with you. To be completely honest with you, if Molly was probably like smart, she'd probably say to herself, "Okay, well, this drama shit. Maybe this is the end of this chapter. Maybe I should start trying to do something new." You know what I mean? But
yeah.
You're trying to kind of grab back the same shit over and over, and it's not going to work. Like the reason why you were able to grow, reason why Molly was able to grow her channel was because she jumped on very trending cases, and she was able to grow her channel very quickly. but that was years ago, and now she doesn't have the algorithm recommending her. She doesn't have the benefit of a larger channel, and she's got to dig it out. And I mean,
yeah, I hope she never digs out. She needs to stay.
She's gonna have to move somewhere else. She's gonna have to move to another content or figure something else out at this point. You know what I mean?
She's just not likable.
Chronicle says beats him symbiotic relationships. They use each other for content and fight just to have something to talk about. MGL is poking at Laura because she's desperate for anyone to talk about her. Yeah, pretty much. And like, if you look at it, like, Laura on a so-so day, like on a so-so day where it's like, whatever, she gets 200 people. Well, that's a hell of a lot better than, Molly Golightly.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why no one has clipped MGL saying that about Summer is because no one gives a hell what MGL says. And probably the worst punishment you can do to MGL is just ignore her. Because
that's what she wants.
She wants people to talk about her, and she wants people to clip her and so to go around. But she kind of fucked herself over by attacking the clip channels that were still clipping her. And she screwed herself over with that one.
Well, see, and that's what Betty doesn't fail to see is people talking about you bad or good is publicity. So she should ignore it and just continue doing what she does and ignore it. Because the clip channels are what people getting your name out there. They're like, who's that person?
Yeah, it's like if you start, like, it's just a Barbara Streisand effect. It's
yes.
Like, it's like.
Turtle Boy. Yep.
I mean, I just think, like, personally, people just ignore her, and that's the punishment you should lay it down to her. Just ignore her. Like, what's the point of, like, showing someone's bad deeds online? It's to basically tell the wide audience how terrible this person is, and also to warn other people. But if the person is getting 150 views and they're basically no one's watching them, then kind of your mission is accomplished without even having to make a video because no one's watching her.
Right.
So, it is what it is. Yeah, she even tried to do Dre McRae, but if you saw her channel, it dropped drastically. Then, she got good numbers for that, and then it dropped more and more and more because, just diminished returns, basically. And that's the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, like, probably she's starting a fight with Perplex because, back and forth will get her numbers. I mean, people from Perplex probably will watch, Molly's reply to what they say about Laura, and Laura will reply back, and it feeds both their channels a little bit. It feeds, and that's pretty much it. Now, do I think this drama is, like, fake? No, I think probably, like, it might be. I mean, this could be a little bit. Anything could be fake, but it could be just Molly's just really fucking jealous of Perplex, of her situation. That's what I think.
Well, I mean, like Laura or not, she has done really good with her kids and, basically done it by herself. So.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I give her that, regardless of her.
I just don't mention about her kids. I try to avoid that. I just talk about things online.
I'm just saying that on a plus. I mean, it's a plus.
Yeah. Yes, and she's lying more than ever. Well, that's because that's Chronicles. That's called the sinking into the ocean syndrome. Like, you try to grab onto everything that you can to basically keep relevant. And that's what she's doing. She's grabbing on everything she can to be relevant. And honestly, and if MGL was smart, she would realize that, okay, what's the best case scenario? She becomes a drama channel. Okay, well, will that build up her channel to what it was? No. Not. You're chasing down fading glory. It's better to just move on to other content and focus on another platform so you have a stable situation, or move on with your life and move on to other things and focus your attention. You know what I mean? Just saying. Because I really do believe Molly went on this platform originally was probably to shoot the shit, and it looks like then it became more of a profit motive. And now it's a profit motive, but are you going to make that much of a profit by, the views you're getting with drama? Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I think, Mama Bear. Like, I think probably they'll have like a little bit of a fight and then they'll come back together. We're still waiting for Queen to come back to play the rest of the clip, so we're kind of just shooting the shit, talking. Molly strikes you for using her content. JS Coach clips is gone. Stuck by.
Oh yeah, and the Kool-Aid channel too.
Yeah,
she got rid of that one.
I
But that's
agree.
repeat. Is that called repeated content or whatever that is called?
I don't know what's it called.
I mean, how do you get? I mean, what would you? Why would it not be fair use? And they.
Well, it could be because it's the. I don't know. Probably because considering like I don't know what she did, so I would be just guessing, and when you're guessing, you often get things wrong. So I don't know. She needs to just forget about streaming and move on with her real life. She's going to get caught ban evading eventually, and it will be all gone again. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the situation. It's like, it's not a stable foundation. Like if she went to like, let's say Kick or Rumble or multiple platforms and started something new, you know, like, because I don't think this drama situation for her is going to work. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
I just think it's a bad start. If she really believes in life coaching, then, you know, usually, you know, you look at the person who's life coaching you by example. And if they're online screaming at people and acting crazy online, and that's an opinion, I'm not a doctor, then they're not really great life coaches. Laura believes that IMO, that because she is sick, people should come and tell her get well, which I do wish her well, but you hurt people. Well, people can do whatever they like. They're up to what they do. I mean, it is what it is. True, but it was.
Oh, I get what Tracy's saying. They clipped this with MGL on it, but I get it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to play because Queen's not back yet. Queen is not back. She's probably dealing with Duke, dealing with.
I miss Kool-Aid too. Platform boots.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, at least Kool-Aid has a something else. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, even Kool-Aid's a better situation than Molly. Molly seems like she put everything online. Her whole entire life was basically online. And when she was kicked, it just went down motherfucking hill. You know? Down.
That should have been her wake up to readjust her life.
I think so. And also, it's like she just didn't realize that's the problem that she had. She didn't wake up.
Interesting. We're waiting on.
Been on this platform, I haven't heard you say a negative word about her in a really.
I know.
Yeah.
And I had her back.
And you know what? If I do recall, you didn't have my back when her and I fell out. I'm just being honest. Like, Molly, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
I agree.
So I don't know. I mean, that was a long time ago, but I think it's been since that long that I've heard you say, like, before that, a negative word about her. So she's probably on something, Laura.
That's what I said. I said that when she came after me, and she's like, "Oh my God, I would never." And I don't think she is now, but she's very obvious when she is
acting out of character and stuff, or acting in character. Really, it's more out of character, act normal for her, in my opinion.
Be fam, I agree, but I don't get involved in shit like that. That's what I'm saying. We didn't have like a major blowout. I just started pulling away because she was going back to the person that I don't like to be around or I don't like to associate with. So I backed away slowly but surely. And then when, she wants people like Jilly who always kiss her fucking ass. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. And when Justin stopped kissing her ass, all of a sudden Justin was so horrible.
Read Rhonda comment.
Who?
Rhonda.
That sums up Marissa. Whoever has anything serious going on in their life, Molly's never there. The attention has to be on her.
Yep.
I agree.
That's the truth. I think it's a psychological thing, Laura, and I don't think you should really take offense to it because really, I mean, look who you're dealing with. But I understand that it's hurtful and shit.
Yeah, Amanda, that's another thing. And I said that too. No, Attica, I'm not surprised. I'm just saying it shocked me that she is trying to act like a victim. I did say negative things about her, and I told her that, and then I apologized. And that's the other thing she said on What's Her Name's channel, is that, and Laura never apologized for those things. Bullshit, I fucking apologized right then and there. I said, I'm sorry then. But of course, then she's going to lie.
Do you know how much energy this takes away from your healing process?
No, because I'm not really upset over it. I just wanted to say the truth.
But Laura, I just want you to know that.
Boom. Mega boom.
Wow.
I mean, this kind of stuff right here is not going to help with the healing process and things that she's going to have to focus on. And I hope that, you know, for her sake, she, you know, leaves drama alone for a little while and then goes back to it when she's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I agree.
You're saying Laura should leave drama for a little bit?
Just, I mean, you know, just for a little, you know what I mean? Just for a little bit until she's more.
Okay. I mean, okay.
I don't know, just to focus on herself is what I mean. It is what it is, dude. She's a grown woman. She can do whatever she wants, but I see what Tiffany's saying to her. Like, I understand why she's saying that as her friend. You know, that's her friend. So I can see why she's saying, hey, you know.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't think Laura's going to stop with the drama because I think a lot of her channel is drama and it would probably negatively affect her income.
Hold on.
Laura doesn't know how to ignore.
I'm trying to hold on. She says you can clip people who are banned if you are adding content. Okay, it can't be daily and she can't strike because she's technically isn't supposed to be on here. Okay, see, I thought they were doing that. They had taken Charlotte from the Webb's channel down and told her that she was doing it was like she was playing.
No, Charlotte was circumventing.
She what?
She was circumventing whatever.
Oh, was she? Because I thought she was playing other people's content.
No, it came out just like Doug that she had another channel at one time or something.
Oh, okay. So I never did hear that. I never heard that. See, man.
Yep, it's a matter. I mean, I've heard it. They'll find you.
And that Michelle Sabat or Sabat or whatever, and they said that she was a banned YouTuber and that she was playing her content and clipping her all the time.
Well, everybody. I mean, there's a lot of people that I guess it just may. I mean, no, but she had another channel at one time. That
you can't get away with that shit.
Nope, it will catch you.
She is not my friend, really nice. And I know that you know this, right? Like, I think more than anything, she's just someone you are an acquaintance with here, and mostly for everybody. Marissa is, like everyone else, has a friend to no one. That really is the truth. And I would not wait anytime. Let her say what she wants. What is she gonna do? She's on Kick. I have never downloaded the Kick app once since she's been over there.
Shade. That's such shade. That's so much shade.
They sound like teenage girls.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like what we do. I mean, you can't really throw shade. We're kind of doing the same thing. We also talked about drama too, so you know.
Well, very true.
I mean, people live in glass houses can't throw stones. We're kind of talking about drama too, so maybe we're all like in high school right now.
See, that's the thing. And then, okay, see, I was talking to, one of my friends the other day, and she's like, well, yeah, and such and such and bullying and this, that, and the other. And I said, yeah, but bullying, okay, see, this is the thing. People, holler that they're being bullied. But the thing is, bullying to me is, messing with somebody constantly, nonstop. They've asked you to stop. You know what I'm saying? They're either weaker than you in some way, shape, or form. They have some disadvantage. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucking with them nonstop, like bullying them, But when somebody's actively engaging back and forth, talking shit, coming back at you, doing just as much shit you are to them, that's not bullying. That's a fucking back and forth.
Well, you do have a risk of one-upping. Like, that's the risk I've seen noticed with channels. And so some channels that just don't keep it to YouTube, sometimes they'll just be like, oh, this motherfucker, let me go for the real life.
There's some people that do keep it to YouTube. There's some that do not give a son of a bitch and fuck. They will go right off into your real life. They don't care. There's no boundaries. They do not have any lines to cross. They will dox you out, not giving two shits.
Yeah, and those types of situations, that can definitely become like easily.
Then there's people who will dox you out, and then when you turn around and do it back to them, or you find people that are doing it back to them, they get upset or they start fighting, or you know what I'm saying? Then they want one up, and it goes too far,
I just wish people just kept to just talking shit online and just kept it to that, no more, real life bullshit. Just, you're a piece of shit. I think you're a piece of shit. keep it to that, and we're all good.
You know, yeah, the shit online, keep it online. Yeah, shit on YouTube, keep it on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. This threats of like Daisy's like, I'm gonna have you arrested and sued, and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your text message. I'm like, ma'am, calm down. Calm down.
I've gotten pissed off just like when our fucking Lean was like, oh, such and such is gonna call your fucking job. I said, fuck her, I'll call her job too.
Yeah.
But I mean, you say that shit in the heat of the moment when you're pissed off. And I've said that shit. Not that I meant it, but I sure as fuck said it, pissed off. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh, fuck that. Tit for tat. I'll call her fucking job. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. Because you're
not
thinking,
saying that I would, but
Yeah.
I was madder than fuck. I get sick of motherfucking people thinking they can do shit to you and then they want to cry when the shit's done back to them. No, it's not how this shit works.
Also, when you're like angry, you're not really thinking with the logical side of your brain.
But
You're
see, that's
thinking
the
more
thing.
like,
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know?
Pizza, I'm gonna get you and your little dog too. Yeah, well, Meaty's interrupting a lot. We have to deal with Meaty.
Yeah,
Or is it-
Tilly begs to differ.
Duke.
She said, Tilly said no, the Chihuahua.
You have a Chihuahua?
Yeah, she's like 2 pounds. Her name's Tilly. She's a beast.
Oh, I thought. Well, 2 pounds is. Wait, what? You have a Chihuahua and you have what? What else?
B Tim, we're not going to discuss this right now.
Okay. You know my feelings about Chihuahuas. I don't like them. Don't like them.
My daughter has a Chihuahua.
Well, I feel bad for her.
She's a sweet Chihuahua.
She's growling right now. She's like, and I feel bad for you.
Dog's about to bite your phone right now. All right, let's continue. It says Flutter says focus. Focus. She has the speedboat full of dogs.
Not once. Do you know how many people don't even think about her anymore?
No, I know. How I feel about MM and the others.
I just think your heart is different than hers. And when you're dealing with people that don't have feelings, like they're very sociopathic, you're always going to get this result. How many times has she done this? Like, honestly, for no reason at all.
I agree.
It's probably at least 6 or 7 times, maybe more.
But that's what I'm saying. There was no reason for her to do that tonight, other than she doesn't want to look like a bad person.
No, there's an upside to her. For her, there's a gain. There's a gain somewhere. So whatever personal gain there is, she's only doing this for one reason, and that is whatever audience she's trying to pull from.
Yeah, but she doesn't want people looking at her like, what kind of piece of shit are you that you can reach out to Laura and say something about a cancer?
Yes, so that's probably too why she's going to improvise and not improvise. That's the wrong word.
She's going to make me the victim. She's going to make herself the victim so she can justify why she's just such a piece of shit.
What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm talking about. You know what she does, right? When like you just said, she cannot be held responsible. So she's going to completely deflect and she's going to make someone else's fault or everyone else's fault but hers. Because
see, come to find out though, I'm pretty sure that Molly said she got pissed the fuck off when Laura came in talking about she was on pills.
Yeah, that was a while ago, right? That was like what or was that recently?
I don't know. That's what she said. So
yeah,
that's all I heard though. But here, we'll finish playing it.
I mean, it was a topic of everyone talked about.
Right. And I mean,
we have the video.
she is a shit person for not reaching out to you. She is.
I agree.
She is a shit person for not checking up on, and not just you. She also, didn't you tell me that she doubted Alicia also?
Yeah, but she wasn't. I mean, her and Alicia's friendship ended years ago. Why not?
But it doesn't matter. She was friends with Alicia too. They were very close, just like you and her were. So I don't see it any different from where I sit. She's a shit fucking friend. She's told everybody that if I died tomorrow, she wouldn't care. I believe her. She's a shit person. You know?
Some people would care.
Well, she said she wouldn't. And I believe her too. I believe if I dropped dead tomorrow, she wouldn't give a fuck. That's true. I mean, you'll give her credit for being honest, but who says that? I would care if she dropped dead. Like, oh my God. Yeah, of course. Do you know what I mean?
I do. I don't know. MM would probably be most upset if I died because then she'd have no content.
She would be upset if you died, stop.
Oh, please. Yeah, she would be upset. She'd have no content.
No, she would probably be sad.
No, she wouldn't.
Shut up. Listen, that's what you think, but you don't know that. I mean, I can't speak for her. I have no idea. I doubt that she would be happy about it. Stop talking about dying anyway. I think I brought it up, but
Let me tell you something, all right? And to the person, don't get mad at me, but I got to say it. Otherwise, people won't put it in perspective.
thank you, Sunshine Girl. Sorry, Laura, I don't mean to interrupt you, but look what Sunshine Girl just wrote.
I
Don't forget what happened in Tennessee. That wasn't being a friend. Wait, I will never forget her seeing you in Tennessee and just snubbing you off. I was like, what the fuck?
Thank you, True Text. And I was starting to think my super chat button was broken or something. I haven't seen super chats in a while.
Oh my god.
So, thank you for showing my-
And nothing like a dry egg. Stop it.
Yeah.
You're Texan. You were here still.
There's True Texan running all over these YouTube streets.
Leaving his mark everywhere.
Dropping them coins and running off.
Super chat's not broken.
Aw. Not broken. Everyone's going broke.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, I interrupted you. You're about to say something though.
No, that's before Sunshine Girl. Now I forgot.
I know. Yeah, but it's hello. I mean, that reaction that she had in that store was everything. Who would ever just like not
You have a
even
video
want to
of
talk? I
that?
would have given you a hug and everything. Are you kidding?
I don't remember what I was going to say. Bug me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, a video of when she seen Molly down in Tennessee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've never seen that video.
Yeah, Betty was like, "Don't go talk to her." Yeah, Betty was in the car.
Wait, what?
Betty snubbed her completely.
Oh my god. That's fucked up. I need to see this video.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. Someone's gonna have to send me that video one day. I did not know that they like met in Tennessee and then like basically Molly was like, no. I just want to see her reaction because then I could just judge for myself if it was actually true.
Well, yeah, because then Molly came back and was dogging her about her sunglasses having the sticker still on it or something. It was terrible.
Wait, what?
Because Laura had sunglasses on, and Molly was like, and her sunglasses still had the sticker on it.
Wow. It's like, hello, we've just met. Oh, well, you fucking got sunglasses with stickers on.
And they're not Chanel.
And then Chanel. You didn't get ripped off by the fashion industry to buy overpriced bullshit glasses that you could get for $10. That's the same quality as fucking you get from Chanel. I can't believe you didn't want to get ripped off. Oh man. I guess you continue, Queen. I just did not know that part.
Yep.
Let me see. Apparently Molly hasn't seen a mirror since 1987. That's what that person's scarf says. Bacello. Who is Bacello? Bacello. What's the question by that person? What would the question they would like to ask? I don't even see them in the chat. Must have went all the way down. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see this person that you're saying has a question. Texas part on it. My brother from another swear. Yeah. I don't know. I think most fashion design clothes are just rip-offs. It's the same stuff made by the same people and basically and the same materials.
Yep.
Nothing fancy. Let me see. What she thinks about public, private, and homeschool. Which one is better for kids and parents? What she thinks about? I don't know what she thinks about private homeschool. I have no clue what's in her mind. I mean, I guess it depends on the school and it depends on the parent personally. You can have a very good parent that's very thorough, or you can have a parent that does do their job at homeschool that's better than public school, or you can have a great public school and a shitty homeschool. It depends on that situation. I have no clue. Depends on circumstances that you're put in. So, But I don't know what Molly's opinion or Laura's opinion on that is. I don't know. He's asking Queen, not you. Oh, okay. All right. When Queen gets back, I'll ask her. Queen, are you back? Queen, is the Chihuahua chewing you?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. What's up?
There's someone that asked you a question. What she thinks about public, private, and homeschool. Which one is better for kids and parents?
Depends on your situation.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, some people do better with homeschooling. Some people, some kids don't. Some kids, rely on that. Some kids, they do better.
Yeah.
Depending on where you live, you might live in a place where public schools are, amazing. They're great. You might live in a place where public schools are shit. They're absolutely shitty as hell. And, you might pay a high price just to take your kid to a private school or, whatever the case may be. People live, there's different situations, different things going on for different people, depending on your living situation, where you work,
And your kid.
Right, your kid, yeah.
How they learn, yeah.
Years there, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right, we will continue. We hitting the play button?
Sorry, it's my fault. Shit. Look back in the chat. It was probably something someone said.
No, it wasn't a chat. It was something you said.
All right, it was after True Texan gave you the super chat.
No, it was before that.
Oh, before. You said Leanna wouldn't care if you died, or she would only care if because of content. And then I don't know.
Yeah, you obviously haven't seen her stuff lately.
Who?
Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Miss Lee. Miss Lee for the rescue.
There you go.
Fucking Diane reached out to me, and MM didn't. Come on, fucking Diane.
Oh, well, see, that's nice of Diane.
It wasn't like, hey, let's be besties. It was, I heard what you're going through, and I'm so sorry. And, just a very nice comment. It wasn't like, hey, get in touch with me. We'll go out for lunch. Yeah. But it was just, I acknowledge what happened, and I'm sorry to hear it, and you'll fight it, and you'll beat it. And I just wanted to reach out and let you know, you have my, sympathy, or however she put it. It was a very nice, simple text. Molly couldn't do that, but fucking Diane can. You can tell me Diane's a better person than Molly, I guess.
No, she's not. I don't think so. Laura.
Now, Laura, I have to admit, she has disappointed me so many fucking times.
All right, here's the switch. This is Jilly and MGL. So you're going to hear about Tina, Diamond, and I think it says Laura. Pretty sure that's what you hear about both of them.
Okay. Just gonna go harder.
I can't consider her a friend. I just can't. And that's why I said, you know what? I wish her well, of course, but I had to block her and everybody else. I blocked a lot of people from YouTube. I just don't want this anymore. But one of the things that really bothered me, and a lot of people have pointed out, was someone was trolling her. Multiple people were trolling her, saying that I was talking shit about her candles. And I said, Laura, use your fucking brain. It would have been clipped. And then he said, oh yeah, she looked like she was drunk. She looked like she was drunk. You could see her eyes were all glossy. How could you see that? Because I'm always wearing glasses. So you couldn't see that. And then Laura said, oh, I was just mad. No, I don't accept that excuse that you were mad. She said, I think it's pills. Really?
No, she said, honestly, it's probably pills.
It's not, well, it never fucking happened. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Why would she say that if I was her fucking friend?
Well,
that's not okay.
He was mad.
Well, I don't know. No. Listen, I get mad too, but I also choose my battles wisely. And that's why I was just like, dude, I'm sorry, but I've let this go on for like way too much. And I felt like if I continue with it, then I have no respect for myself. And I'm not willing to do that. I have to put myself first. And then all of a sudden, she gets butthurt and makes this stupid video of my face singing in Boston with Jen in front of me. And then a guy punches it at the TV. You know what then? You want to be childish? You want to go there? Then that's fine. Peace out. Bye-bye. Wish you fucking well. Wish you well. But I'm not gonna be treated like that. I don't blame you.
I don't think people should always treat people the way they want to be treated. That's how I see it.
Yes, you're right, piece of struggle. She went on to say she didn't want anything Molly said or told her about her past.
Yeah. And she was made up of some gossip shit, something she heard that wasn't even true. Like, you did not speak about her candles.
No, I'll tell you one thing. I was being summoned on her chat at the very wrong time. If I'm over at Hershey fucking high school, for something, it was something very lame, just volunteering for something. But I can't just say, oh my God, she sent me a message. Did you fucking say that? Like, it was not the time.
She was on live doing it as well. It was
yes, well, I block every chump. when everyone wants to fucking summons me to question me. And the thing is I would expect someone like her to use common sense. And that's what was upsetting to me. Because we all know that if I'm saying something negative, it's going to be clipped by multiple channels. Why would I say anything about her candles? I never did before. Why would I start now? Doesn't make sense. And then she's like, oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah. All right. Well, she never apologized for saying, oh, yeah, it must be pills. No, what do you mean pills? I'm not on anything. What the fuck? Yeah. It almost destroyed my fucking marriage. It almost destroyed my fucking... That's not okay to me. I'm sorry. Listen, I've had my moments where Laura's been fucking awesome. But there's other times where it's just not okay. It's just not okay. The same thing with Alicia. Me and Alicia were very good friends at one point. Like a fucking sister. We were as thick as thieves. And she got way caught up in this, YouTube shit. And this part of me that's fucking feel really bad for her. And that's why I don't mess with her. Because I know she's dependent on this. I know that she's insecure about the way that she looks. And it's like unnecessary. Like,
Good time with it.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Yes.
Where's my fucking Cash App? I'm the one doing all the fucking work.
Oh shit. You know what? Can I get a DoorDash tonight? I mean, damn. Gina was just talking about the two of you. She can talk all she wants. That's all talk.
Whatever she wants. But guess what? I'm not worried about being thrown out of my fucking house every fucking second. Okay?
Wow.
There are people that are probably gonna go real fucking life on that motherfucker, and it's gonna fucking hurt. And that's the kind of people that are looming around. And I know she pissed off Vinny G, right? Vinny G goes real life. She's already pissed off Queen Bee's people. Well, honestly, hey, me and Jill tried to fucking warn you people. Yeah. Did you think Did you think that Jill wanted to hear the sound of her old voice? Or did you think that I was bluffing? No, I'm telling you, this person is a piece of shit and a total and complete liar and a total crackhead on top of it.
I said, how you can be friends with somebody and then tell them that they're a meth head? I don't get it. So, and then I sat and I was just thinking about it. Do I answer her or not? But what I really want to say, did you think I was fucking lying to you? Like, what the fuck? I told you that. But then me and you go at it, and then you run to somebody that already has a certain feeling about me. And it went like you guys went in cahoots together and then wanted to make me your content. Just by telling you.
Oh, stop it, Jilly. Stop. Stop that right now, Jelly Bean.
Did Laura just call you a crackhead? I mean, Laura. I mean, Molly.
Molly. I thought that's what I heard. Yeah.
Molly call you a crackhead, not Laura. Molly call you a crackhead.
I don't know. I'll have to rewind it. I don't know. I didn't hear it.
She's like, it sounded like she was calling you a crackhead, Molly.
Something about Queen
Bee.
No,
I'm telling you, this person is a piece of shit and a total and complete liar and a total crackhead on top of it.
I said, how?
Coming from somebody who snorts pills on a live stream, bitch. Okay.
How you gonna be friends with somebody and then tell them that they're a meth head? I don't get it. So, and then I sat and I was just thinking about it. Do I answer her or not? But what I really want to say.
They were talking about Gina Beacon.
Oh, okay.
Like, what the fuck? I told you that. But then me and you go at it, and then you run to somebody that already has a certain feeling about me. And it went like you guys went in cahoots together and then wanted to make me your content. Just by telling you the truth. And now you see it for yourself.
Well, this is the thing. They have to be shown. They can't be told. And the thing is I'm pretty sure it's coming. Gina Diamond is going to wish she never fucking discovered YouTube. She's going to wish it. She's going to be begging for fucking mercy. I'm telling you, I know it. And the thing is for her to call anyone a drug addict, actually, Princess told me that Gina Diamond does meth. Crystal meth and heroin. That's what.
Oh, you better have proof of that.
Princess doesn't want to be fucking bothered by someone. Trust me, they're bad news. And here I was like an idiot sticking up for her, feeling bad. No. And you know what Princess said? Oh, I told you so. And he was right. He was absolutely.
Okay, she was calling Gina a crackhead and a meth head. I was going to ask who was doing the meth. Who's doing meth?
You know, she's accusing Gina Diamond of doing crack and meth. The usual tactic where she just, claims the other person's doing drugs and stuff like that.
And using Princess for the content of that information.
Something about meth and heroin or something.
Yeah, meth and crack, not heroin. But yeah, this is so fucking bullshit. It's like, man, this is your problem. You just this lady just goes off the mouth, just immediately says she threatens Gina. She says that she's doing crack or meth. And then she degrades her and says, well, she's about to be kicked out of her place. Well, ma'am, maybe that's the reason why no one likes you, Molly, because you say stupid shit like that constantly. Mm-hmm. Like, you go way too fucking much, man. Way too much. Yeah, it's true. It's like, it's weird how instead of addressing what Gina did, they blame Queen and people for calling her out on it. Well, if you can't explain what you did, better just call other people out, distraction. Kind of like what the magician does, does a distraction while he picks your pocket. you know, and gets the coin, puts it behind your ear or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I don't get it, man. It's nothing relating to like what, like, you know, Laura and the whole situation and stuff like that. I was just thinking to myself, if was the only person left on Earth with them, I would just talk to myself. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Seems stupid to me. Like,
I don't even know who this Jilly person is.
Jilly was a big mod of Molly Golightly.
Oh, okay.
And then she started her own channel, and Molly was pushing it and all that stuff. And now Jilly has a YouTube channel, and she basically is a Molly supporter still. But she's got like a lot of problems, and she doesn't get as many. She gets like 30 people watching her normally, that I heard. Yeah, pretty much. Scarf, MGL's new lapdog, pretty much. Stoner usually don't mess with hard drugs. Has she in the past? Maybe, but well, no. Molly's an addict who. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm going to try to. I'm just reading a comment, by the way. I'm not making that as a statement of fact, by the way, just in case someone tries to sue me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's appropriate to just accuse people of doing crack and meth without proof. And then you have to say to yourself, what is your point of throwing that out there? It's to basically just tarnish that person's reputation even more so that you can, you know, basically disqualify anything they say commentary on you. You know. And I get like Gina Diamond's not the most popular person here, but still I go against the whole concept of calling people crackheads and stuff like that without proof and then proceed to just throw tar and feather them. I think that's kind of bullshit. She tries to discredit people when she's backed into a corner. Yeah, you can hear
well,
it
that's what people, if you don't have a good argument, that's what most people do. They'll go to, oh, you're a drug addict, or you're hair, or you're fat, or you're, you know.
Or you're poor, or you have no money, or you look, this person has a sticker on their glasses, so they're just poor. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like everything to to dehumanize or make this person lower in value than you to justify how your opinion should be over theirs. And it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Totally agree with you.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, you can do commentary on people, but you know what I mean? Stick to the truth. And that's the problem with Molly. She just lies a lot of times, and she just goes for these little, you know, personal attacks and these lies, and just puts her in a situation where she is now, you know, alone on a channel with barely any friends around, barely pulling in views while she's screaming into the void of nothingness. I mean, it's like, okay, great, that's fantastic. And instead of just reconsider, like thinking to herself, listen, you know, I have a family, I have all this stuff in real life. I can rebuild, maybe do something new. Maybe the path I was going down was a dark path, and maybe I should just reevaluate what I'm doing and rebuild and do something new. She's instead trying to reclaim lost glory, and this is the result. Like, honestly.
It's embarrassing.
If you want to play more of it, I'm ready. I'll shut up if you want to play more.
Right. And this is the thing, you know, when you take this little bum off the street and she's got her fucking cat and her fucking little efficiency, nothing's good enough for her. Nothing's good. You are fucking living on the street, you bum, claiming that you can't fucking work. You can work. I've seen this person. Well, listen, if you can't work and you're on disability, then you shouldn't be going into nightclubs in downtown Harrisburg. It shouldn't be happening. You should be home. You shouldn't be out eating with Molly Golightly and Princess. No, it's just, no.
You shouldn't be eating.
Like, she's the definition of a junkie. And she's a fucking mean, nasty junkie. But the only thing she's tough with is behind the camera and with her words.
Yeah, the words, you know, you need to treat people with more respect.
No, I don't even want respect. I can't wait till I run into this motherfucker.
But you can't ask for respect
Right.
people from people you don't give respect either. You know what I mean?
I can't wait to run into this motherfucker. I can't wait.
Where does she get the money for this? She all Molly's information.
Damn, she's saying she can't wait to run into Gina.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you see that? That is so ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's
What's
like,
Molly gonna do? Fight her? Oh my god. Stop.
she's gonna pull out her phone and press record and scream.
We're gonna do a TikTok dance off right now.
It's like, I'm going to yell at you on the internet. It's like, okay, ma'am. How about you realize that no, you're not some tough guy that's going to beat up Gina Diamond. And you're just like, if you run into her, most likely you're probably going to be like a Cameron screaming while your phone's on. Like, let's be fucking real.
Molly will just turn the other way and say she never saw it.
Yeah, like, come on. So much bullshit. How old is she? I think she's almost 50, Molly.
Yeah, 47, 48 or something like that.
Yeah, this is a 50-year-old woman. This is a person who could be like a grandmother, running around acting like she's going to be like a gangster and she's going to beat up on, like, confront someone in real life. It's like, get me a break, ma'am. It's like, this is the twilight of your age. You're supposed to get smarter and wiser. You're supposed to, enjoy the last days of your life. You got 20, 30 years maybe if you're lucky, and you're fucking online talking about how you want to fight people online over YouTube drama. Okay, if you want to spend your last days doing that, that's fantastic. 2 years younger than me. I always remember it. LOL. Yeah. Go loudly.
I'm gonna play the rest of this.
All right, cool.
Okay.
And self or cash app, anybody want it? It's not, expect it, it's appreciated. Just drop it if, just conversating. I thank you for being up here, though. I got 95 people instead of like 16. So, oh, you're so cute. Oh, amazing. Yeah, it's just sad, because I really did think that Gina was a good person at first and was my friend. And it sucked that, things didn't work out. But I'm glad that it didn't, because now I see who she truly is. Like, surprise. That's also another fraud. I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised. But the thing is this is what we have to learn in life. Not everyone, Jill, and I'm sure you know this, not everyone in your life, everyone's going to leave you. Everyone, it's just a matter of time when they do and how they do. And the thing is it's not something that I hold any huge resentment towards, because I know that everything in Gina Diamond's life is negative and will never get better. Her life will never, ever get better, because there's so many odds against that person. Like, where she's coming from, she should want people to love and embrace that. If you look at the LGBT community or whatever, however long it's been, all they ever wanted was to be accepted and loved for who they are. So we do that and we give that to them freely, and we try to take care of her. And what does she do? Just like Mallory, they say fuck you and they kick you right in your fucking face after you're fucking good to them. Let me tell you something. Gina Diamond and Mallory did no favors for themselves. They both had it fucking good, didn't they? And I know all my Patreons or whoever's watching this is gonna say, yeah, they both had a pretty good fucking deal. Sure, we accepted them, we loved them, we gave them food, we gave them fucking money to pay their bills to make their life a little easier. And what do? They come into my house, look up and down, and then judge me. Judge me, my husband, my home, my generosity. Look at Mallory. Hey, she paid for everything except that one fucking dinner. Hey, she should have paid for my fucking flight. Well, this is the thing. She already fucking made it loud and clear, people. When she's on vacation, she expects everyone to pay for it. If she's going live from somewhere, you better be showing that money, because she feels that she's entitled and that she's owed.
Well.
Okay. They should have just sat there and just let you bash them. just like completely trash, like trans bash Mallory. She should have just sat there and just been a good person, just taking it all, and maybe get some crumbs and some little super chats once in a while. And she should have just kept to her, the pecking order. Like, give me a fucking break.
Everybody just need to forget she was ever on here.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Queen, what's the next one we're talking about? Or you have an opinion on this one? Got the background music playing just in case someone wants to claim we're using their content.
Yep, we're fair use in that shit. I'll turn it off now, though. But just to be sure,
Yeah, absolutely. You can never be too sure with these people. Yeah, she always talked about Gina as like, oh, she's poor. It's like, okay, maybe you shouldn't be constantly referring to her economic status like it's like a weapon against her. It's like, come on.
Yeah, that's really gross.
Yeah, it's like, bro, that's really fucked up. You can comment on her behavior or what she's done wrong, but like commenting on things that, like, number one is, most times not a person's fault. if they're poor. Sometimes it just, life you don't get the breaks you need in life. Sometimes you work really hard and you just don't make the money, and sometimes you're just born with it and you can just make millions of dollars just from being a complete fucking moron on the internet. It is what it is.
Yeah, like your boogie guy that you showed us.
Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. He got with sympathy, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Molly is my age, and I am telling you, at my age, I'm not wasting my energy, time, or money on people that choose to make stupid decisions. Definitely not going to fight people over YouTube bullshit. Jeez. Well, I mean, if we do, we're going to have to start a new channel called, some sort of granny arena or something like that, where we have a bunch of like YouTube grannies just come over there and just start fighting each other. We'll do like a training montage, get Boston to train them for a couple of weeks, maybe 2 weeks, to get into a boxing arena, and it'll be like live streamed on this channel. And they just fight each other. Then we can have like a grandpa arena too, like old men just coming in there. We'll have like Ernie Shell and fucking rap and the grand metal, grand metal. Yeah, like you just have like old like just people have to be in their 50s, have to fight. And then Boston could be training. We do like a montage where Boston does an interview. Or maybe like me and Boston can train. Like each should be like the Biggest Loser, where we both train like each contestant for the fight. And whoever and we'll have like a cash prize of like super chats gathered for that like month or something.
Oh my God.
They'll have to sign like consent forms. Like, you cannot, if you die of a heart attack, you cannot sue us and we are not liable.
Yeah.
I heard Jimbo has challenged Easy to a fight now. I don't like Jimbo. I think Jimbo's a piece of shit. But I mean, looking at Jimbo, I think he has a better chance. He looks like he has more muscles than Easy. But I don't know how tall Easy is. Easy's pretty, I don't know if he's like tall, because reach is a big advantage in a boxing match.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Easy, but it's pretty hard to gain muscle mass in a short time, unless you're using steroids. Then beat him age shaming again. I'm not age shaming. I'm saying
why 50? I'm 51.
Because the fact Molly's over 50, like almost 50, that was the whole joke.
I got you.
Okay. Oh, 92. Congrats, Blank Slate.
Nini said Molly is not old. Fuck off. Her and I are the same age. Amen, Nini. She said F off. I added the for her.
Gloria, you got that right. Oh my God. Jimbo is
really
not that bad.
Jimbo is really that bad. Really.
Whatever. That injury almost killed him. Molly is going to end up going poor if she keeps purchasing her nerve and audacities and Hydra. And what are you talking about, Allison? I don't know what you're talking about. You age shame, Chinchilla shame, and you're a shamer. Beat him. Yeah, well, gotta be hated. Nope. We're not old. However, at our age, do we really want to fist fighting over YouTube? Well, if we do,
kick him. Allison said kick you.
Oh, Easy's 5'8", then probably Jimbo's gonna win.
Jimbo can't move his neck. He's got metal and stuff in there. Can't even turn his neck right.
Well, he better find if he ever does fight Easy, he better sign those consent forms. No, I'm not going to say that. Faithful, absolutely not. I don't forget that what Gina did to me and Lisa, though. Molly isn't right and goes far, but Gina is the same. She carries the same ammo. True that.
Well, she learned from Molly. That's who she.
But like, if I see someone just basically defaming someone and saying that they're a crackhead and meth head and they're poor, I'm going to call that out. It's just how it is. Just like I had to defend Justin on fair use and some things. I don't like the guy. I think the guy's a piece of shit. Especially
you're gonna have to go take a shower now after having to defend Justin.
Jesus Christ, hot shower, 100-degree shower, just like burn off the first layer of my skin because it's fucking sludgy right now. Let me see. Didn't and Jimbo have neck surgery? Why is he gonna risk getting hurt? Laura Lee, there is a lot of people on the internet that make stupid decisions in life. Why would a man his age want to fight a young man who seems, and possibly die from it just because of internet beef? And you're asking that question? I mean, stupid is, stupid does, as far as Scum says. I would probably, if I had neck surgery and had like a rod in my neck or something like that, I would not risk getting punched in the face multiple times. So the rod bends or something or die, They're exactly the same. Don't forget, the only reason they fell out is because Gina didn't want to troll Queeby that day or Dad's immoral, and whatever. Okay. Everyone's welcome here. I don't really care. Hell, Molly's welcome here. Though it's going to be very interesting. You can be welcome. Doesn't mean you're not going to get. You're going to get the best things being said about you. It's just simple as that. No one's.
You can go anywhere you want.
Yeah. Like I said, anyone can watch anyone.
Well, Queen always has an open piano. To some. One, not.
Yeah, that's true. Allowed is good. I mean, like, listen. She always belittles materialistic and is all she is. Family is second to her. Designer labels. Yeah, I always found people that focus on designer labels as brainwashed. I remember I've heard stories about the old days where people used to rip the actual name of the company Levi's off their jeans because they didn't want to be like part of it's just like an ad, like a billboard for a corporation. And they used to just buy clothes because it looked good. Now people buy clothes because it has some bullshit name to it or a brand or some celebrity wears it. And it's like, why don't you just buy clothes that just look good or comfortable and easy price, good price.
Unless you like to, you that's part of your collection. Some people have shoe collections and clothes.
I mean, I can,
not to wear, but
But like, to me, that's different than what I'm stating. A collection is a collection. That's how it is. But I mean, like, I just think people wasting, money on brands is just a horrible investment. It's a horrible thing to do, and it's really just screws yourself up a lot, How is everyone doing this Sunday? We're doing good, Drama Trash. Or Alicia. Let me see. My kids drive me mad with wanting labels. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's peer pressure and it's marketing towards the young. It forces, what they do is they basically get celebrities to wear fancy labeled clothes. They pay them millions of dollars because they know that people mostly try to copy an alpha or someone who's like a head of a tribe. It's like the ape society where the head of the tribe, everyone tries to imitate them. So people try to imitate someone who's successful because it's like a survival method, attracting mates and so forth. And then all these people are doing the exact same thing because they're kind of like in an arms race, I guess, when it comes to looks. But the truth of the matter is that your brain is being manipulated at a very young age to believe that fucking brands mean anything. And it doesn't. It is the only thing that's important is what's between your ears, which is your brain and your body. And that's pretty much it. Wasting your money on stupid clothes is just a waste. Oh my God, I thought Tim just called someone trash in here. Thank you for clarifying right away. Oh, yeah, I was just renaming a name. I wasn't calling people trash in the chat. Come on. I'm not that mean. Vintage is good for secondhand. Well, I mean, that's a good, you could go in the city, like you can go into thrift stores or you can go into Goodwill. Especially in the city, like a lot of rich people just get rid of their old reused clothes. Like their clothes that they've got, like the expensive clothes they get rid of. And you usually can go in there and buy that shit really cheap. Like real cheap, man. So, I don't know. I absolutely refuse to buy my kids my Champion clothing. That shit was $5 Kmart special in the early 2000s. And now the hoodies. Yeah, that's because a couple of people started wearing them again.
In videos, movies.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a couple of lies about it in Lisa, and I also did a reply video. Gino wished me and Lisa to catch Veed. I'm not going to say the name, and Scully, and lied out her ass about both of us over a wrench. Yeah, I saw that one. That was not good. I would probably not have done that. That would probably not be the situation. I get brand names at Salvation Army, call it Sally's Boutique. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. That's a smart idea. And it's like, I mean, like giving these money to these brand names is so stupid. You're really just paying for marketing so they can pay the rich people so that they can wear the clothes that just feed. It's like an Ouroboros where you're feeding into the cycle of brainwashing more children to thinking that brands are important instead of buying good quality, comfortable clothes that look good. You know what I mean? Who cares?
Yeah.
You're just feeding into the Ouroboros effect of brainwashing the youth. That's just my opinion. Let me see. Yep. Let me see. I went to the U.S. years ago, and I had to buy extra suitcases to bring clothes back. They were so much cheaper than the U.K. Oh, okay. I'm proud of my 22-year-old daughter. She lives in Kmart and op shopping, never been into labels. Yeah, but thrift stores might be able to be better. Like certain places you can really find pretty good. Like, though it's tougher in certain areas, let's just say that much. Like if you're going through like Florida thrift stores, you're not going to find, let's say, trendy clothes. Let's just say that much. You're probably going to find more trendy clothes in like cities. But they're going to be a little bit more expensive than obviously Florida. Florida, you can probably buy a bunch of shit for a couple of dollars. That's where I start. I take my tags off my clothes, and I am not pretentious. I wear who I like.
Well, it's becomes nap time.
It's nap time. I almost fell out when I told my nephew I would buy him Jordans. I won't. I would buy him Jordans.
My son wanted a pair that were $500.
So, Queen, what do you think? What do you think about clothes? Are you buying brand names?
Yes, she is. And new dogs.
I don't know. A lot of the stuff that's worth it go to vintage shops now. That's the new thrift shop store. Yeah, pretty much. It's so true. Should not be a beauty secret. Yeah. I've done that a few times. Yeah, it's pretty much. But yeah, what do you think of that whole interactions with Molly? Do you think Molly's in the right? Do you think Laura's in the right? What do you think?
I think both of them should just left it alone. Why even bring it up?
Okay, instead of stating the obvious, why don't we just like pick a side?
I don't know. I wasn't there. The one tells one story, one tells the other. I don't know which one's correct, so I can't give you my opinion.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a he said, she said, so it's who you like more and who you're going to believe.
Yeah, and I'm sure people will watch the back and forth. Audacity learned hard the way. No yawning on the panel. I'm going to yawn all day now. You just told me I'm about to yawn again. In today's economy, Marabella, a lot can afford what isn't. Yeah, pretty much. Let me see. Yeah, be still. Molly is wackadoo. And that is not, I am not a doctor, so this is not a medical opinion. So do not sue me for me saying wackadoo, by the way.
I don't think that's a proper diagnosis.
Yeah, that's not a proper medical diagnosis since I am not a doctor. Both are boring as fuck. I don't know. I would say Laura pulls in, is more entertaining than Molly.
Molly will just sit there and read her phone.
Molly will sit there and start eating a fucking sandwich. She's literally starts eating a fucking sandwich while stuffing the food in her mouth. And then she's just like, oh, what do you guys think? This woman's a crackhead. Oh, this woman's poor.
Yeah, and she doesn't close her mouth when she chews, so you're right.
And then she's commenting on motherfuckers' clothes. Meanwhile, she's wearing the same shit for the past 10 years. Like, give me a fucking break, Molly. Just unbelievable. She wears the same fucking garbage bag outfit every time she does, like, literally the same garbage bag outfit every time. And she sits there and she comments on other people being poor and not having money and stuff like that. Okay. don't insult mukbangs. Mukbangs at least have presentation. You know, they're interesting to the eye. They're like, wow, how could a person eat all that food? And then you
Yeah, but
watch them. She is just literally eating a lunch in front of you. And then she's like saying, isn't this great content, guy? I can really use a super chat or whatever the fuck Kick gives me. Maybe whatever the money they give me. Anyone wants to order me more food? I'm getting hungry. Oh, this China Slim Tea is really good. It helps me really good.
Yeah, but you said there's people that are like feeders, and there was people who would pay to watch her eat. Like they would order food and have it sent to her just to watch her eat it.
You think her fan base has become feeders
No, I'm
now?
serious. Yes, I do think they've sent her food to watch her eat it. Yes, I do.
She got DoorDash all the time on live. Someone threw her
Oh
that big old bucket of chicken.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
And she was like, she wanted to rub the grease over her body.
Wait, what?
Yeah. She was talking to Justin they were both up there.
She wanted to rub the chicken grease on her body?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell to the no.
You notice all the Molly clip channels are gone?
Yep.
They're all of them are gone. There's not any of them anymore.
Yeah, I mean, probably because they just come
didn't switch their names over to any other content either. Like they were just, you know what I mean, here for clipping her.
Well, now that she's literally getting like only 150 people watching her videos,
Yeah,
I think they you know?
Oh yeah.
They did that to prove their loyalty to her. They would literally fight over who could send her food that day. Sims. That's what Chronicles. So maybe her fan base has turned to only feeders and they're trying to feed her a bunch of food.
Even that Michelle lady sent her breakfast one morning. She threw it in the trash.
Oh my god! You know how much like you're almost.
Yeah, they used to send her shit all the time. Like that's what I thought you already knew that though. Like I don't think that was new to you. You know what I mean?
I like how you just fucking said that. I thought you already knew this. We're kind of late in the fucking game, sir. You should probably know
we're
this.
pretty damn deep into the game for you not to know she's got people ordering food and shit for her now. B-Tip, come on.
It's like we're gonna have to talk to you after the stream and reevaluate why you're on this fucking panel because this is kind of shit you should probably fucking know by now. All right, this is we're gonna.
I want to know how B-Tim finds all these creators that do feeders and buy,
I watch a lot of random things.
I see.
Yeah, you do, B-Tim.
Like, yeah, you were. I was like talking to people on Discord. I was just watching this thing on like the history of New Orleans voodoo for about 3 hours. I was like, oh, this is interesting before going to bed. And then today, I think I was watching. What was I watching? I watched a couple of things actually. Let me see. I got to look at my actual history on YouTube. Let me see.
So hey, did you read that text that they the masshole, mafia
oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, put out about him not doing his live stream
That was funny, Queen. That was hilarious.
last night. Me and Heels were talking about it. She popped up to chit chat for a minute. Ouch!
I saw that.
Come on now.
Duke's attacking you now, or the Chihuahua?
Oh, he just fucking had one of them goddamn sharp nails right into my foot, and it hurt. Like I said, we have a love-hate relationship. The little shit pisses me off. All right, let's see. It's because it's on here. It's on his Twitter. He is fucking tripping over this jail time. He made a post and was talking about. I'm gonna go read it to you real quick.
Oh yeah, I seen that. He should have done that on day motherfucking 1 when he got arrested. That should have been his first warning.
Well,
So he thinks he hadn't done nothing wrong, and he's got a lot of people backing him. Even the LawTube lawyers are behind him.
No, some of the LawTube lawyers are behind him. Not all of them. And a lot of those people don't know half the shit that guy did.
Yeah, they're just going off of him and what he's showing them, and they're taking it out of context. No,
Yeah,
they're not.
they have no idea about the extent this motherfucker went. And that's the problem with a lot of people who are in LawTube. They try to get into like the commentary shit without doing actual background research on what the fuck the guy did. And they're like, well, this is clearly he's part of the press and this is freedom of speech and whatever. And it's like, no, sorry, sir. Would you like me to do that to Karen Reed? Would you like me to like harass that woman and go and try to get her fired? Go to her
And stand in front of her house.
Stand in front of her house.
Call her sisters.
Harass witnesses that support her. Would that be a civilized society that we live in? If that's the case, no. The rule of law would be completely fucking thrown out the motherfucking window because anyone could do that shit. Okay.
Yep.
But no,
I agree.
you know, so if you're a lawyer, you have to respect, you have to say to yourself, what Turtle Boy is doing is a threat to the rule of law. He is not following the like what you're supposed to do as a person of you are like you're a person of the press. Okay? He's going beyond that. Full of shit.
I mean, yeah, you can say whatever you want, but you know, you may have to pay a price for that.
Well, the judge tore into him. The judge was like, okay, well, okay, you're a member of the press. What about the 20 people that you coordinated with to meet up in that location?
Right.
You know, like there's a difference between reporting on the news and being the news. If you go there, like the example would be like if Turtle Boy just randomly went to a location and a protest started without his influence, he would not be in trouble because he is reporting on the situation that's happening there. But if he's artificially creating the protest and then to drum up news and then also using that to intimidate witnesses for his own campaign so that they eventually kind of like, oh, okay, they won't testify or they'll no, you're completely fucking up. But you're not acting as a member of the press at that point. So, you know, and LawTube doesn't realize that. It's ridiculous. You got to pull up the tweet or whatnot.
Yeah, I got it. I was gonna say, do you want me to pop it up or did you?
Yeah, you can pop it up. You can pop it up.
So I didn't know if you even wanted to.
You can look at it. I'll read it again so I can laugh.
Did you hear us talking last night about menace to sobriety?
I've heard that a while ago. Yeah, with the whole, he basically put out the guy's picture and everything, and
yeah, how
JLR.
Yeah, I said how shitty, man.
Well, you know what? I mean, that sucks. I mean, like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I mean, like that guy is like he just keeps on doing that shit. You know, he tries to. You think he's got to clean up his act, and he doesn't clean up his act. He does exactly the same thing that made people like get mad at him for it.
All right, so here we go. Here's this post.
Oh, Patty donated 5 memberships, by the way, Queen.
Thank you so much, Patty. I appreciate you supporting the hive, baby. Thank you. Where the hell is this stupid tweet? I can't find it now. Gosh dang it. Duke
is attacking you now. Duke, that was the last we heard of Queen.
Because one of my neighbors died of cancer, and he's
shit.
Yeah, his family's moving him out and stuff.
Okay. You see, JLR talks to him. Yeah, I've seen that. He showed his picture and everything. You know, like that's just an unfortunate thing, man. I feel bad for. I like Menace. Oh yeah, Menace had a great channel, but he might have put it on private. Who knows? Maybe he's just, you know, like when you never know what a person's going to do. Maybe he's doing something else behind the scenes to see, you know, deal with JLR for doxing him. I don't know. I seen it a little bit, and I said to myself, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You want to be, like, respected as a member of the press, but you're going to pull this bullshit where you, like, you know, basically go after personal attacks of people, like, who go after you. It's like, we just make videos and commentary about you. Meanwhile, you're going to make videos and commentary about other people, and you're not going to be able to, like, deal with the criticism of being criticized by someone, to me, it's just ridiculous. He deleted his channel. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That sucks, Ellie. Yeah, well, it is what it is. You know, but the thing is I think eventually...
Well, I can't find his stupid tweet. Is it gone or what? What happened to it?
Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. But either or, he probably... Let me see. Turtle Boy. Maybe he did get rid of it because too many people were laughing at him. Okay, I found it. Here you go.
Yep, I did too. I didn't go down far enough. Sorry about that.
What happens?
God, he posts a lot of shit.
Yeah, no shit. And he's got a check mark. Thank you, Elon. That's a good idea that you did that. Fantastic. Fantastic job, Elon.
He's paying his $5.99 a month for that mark.
You know, great idea, Elon, to make everyone just buy check marks. I'm sure it didn't cause stocks to collapse and people to have, you know, almost die because of it. Fantastic.
What up, Boston?
What's up, guys?
What's up?
My phone's messed up like a mofo. Every time I tried to do my stream for the fights last night, and the volume was mad low. I heard Tim say it was mad low as well.
Yeah, it's good now. We can hear you good now.
Yep.
Yeah, my laptop.
Got a little bit. We got a little bit of an echo somewhere. Nope.
I'm an echo right now.
No. It's
Oh,
fine.
before, yeah.
Like a little bit of feedback, not much.
Yeah, my phone was. Let me find the letter. I didn't let my joint.
I thought you were going to start singing Pretty Fly for a White Guy.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Don't even.
I thought you were going to break out singing that song.
Oh, hell. Boston, hold on. You're covered up by the number, hold on. Let's get this calm down here. Hold on. There we go. All right, there we go. Look at him.
Hit the braids, brah.
It's
Malibu. Malibu's with
here,
woman.
Hold on. We got to put you on the big screen. Hey, hold on.
All right. Just got to dab on him.
Could we put violin music while you read it, or we're going to be screwed by doing that? That violin music.
Hey guys.
All right, there you go. Go. Show us. Come on. You're on a full screen. Show us.
Look at that.
Tip down. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
She did it right? I found this chick on Google. She did a good job. $45. I'll give her 60.
Not bad,
tip.
man.
Choked
Not
it up.
bad.
Choked it up for real.
She got them silk hands, huh?
Yep. Her husband was there. You know what I mean? This is good. You know what I mean? She got 2 kids though. She practices on her kids. She got a salon in her house.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's the best way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Let me put this off.
Are we going to be good if I play sad? Are we going to be good if I play sad violin music while you read Turtle Boy's comments? Twitter comment?
Nah, don't flag my shit, so please don't.
Oh, fuck. That's why I asked, though. You know, gotta ask.
Yeah, it will. But okay, we got the mower going here. So I'll mute. Tim, you can read it because you guys think I'll be able to hear me with that mower going.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm canceling the live show tonight. As much as I want to, I'm just not mentally up for it. The constant threats of 90 days in jail, being away from my children for Christmas, is too much to pressure. Recent rulings from the judges in court have shown that they will believe whatever lies police tell them and don't respect the First Amendment. 99% of the charging documents are things I said on the live show. I know, and you know, that everything being used against me is taken out of context and will be shown as such in court. But these people are sick in the head and would love nothing more than for me and Karen Reed to be sitting in a jail until trial. They will twist and lie about anything I say. And it's clear that judges will blindly believe cops no matter what. They can't do that with the stories I publish, which is where I am most effective. So I will continue to write, and I will defeat them with my journalism. In court, good will triumph over evil in time, but we have to be smart about it. I am of no use to John O'Keefe or Karen Reed if I am in jail. Okay. Oh, that was
Very good,
fast.
B Tim. You get a Grammy.
Yes,
Woohoo!
that was
Well
great.
done.
You did an amazing job.
Knocked it out the park.
You forgot his accent though a little bit, B Tim.
Well, Boston would have to read it because he's got the Boston accent.
That's true.
Oh, was it a Bostonian?
Yeah, it's a Boston guy.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
It's bad for you.
Rock and roll.
It kind of, not shows you guys in a good light. Not good. Maybe you should deport him. It's like shaking us. Touche. Did you go into the drama high school? No, I did not. Is that a Silverado? Do you have a Silverado in the back of your house, Boston?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Okay, good. The cops are not there. Good. We're good. Just the
I mean,
YouTubers.
there might be one out there.
Silverado. Are there Silverados anywhere? Does anyone see a Silverado?
Oh. No. I have a...
Or the Ford Escape. Remember, there's a Ford Escape he's looking for too.
Ford Escape. Well, it's funny that this motherfucker is so scared of the threats of going to jail. But meanwhile, this motherfucker was on for like months claiming that people were going to jail and threatening them. And he's like, I like to inform you, Turtle Boy, that the cops not only have ears, but they have eyes. So if you write your blog doing the same shit you were about to say on YouTube, they're gonna know about it.
Yeah.
You're not dealing with blind people.
I'm very smart.
What a fucking idiot. I'm gonna continue what I say on YouTube, but I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, I hear you, Boston. What a fucking idiot.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you said, can you hear me?
No. You're hearing things.
I am hearing things. Maybe there's a Silverado I'm hearing from.
That's Chevy Silverado.
What an idiot. I couldn't believe it. And then you have you got the glare still kind of, cheerleading him on. Bro, what are you doing?
Well, you know what he's doing. He's
I know what he's doing, but I just come on. The guy is, you know what I mean? They're using the videos I posted as evidence. How that's so messed up. It's bro, you posted the videos. They have the evidence because you posted it because you're dummy. You've committed crimes, you self-snitched, you've committed crimes, and when they get into your phones, which they probably already did, and they just have to wait until the tech team gives them okay, they're gonna probably find more shit, and it's not gonna look good. If I was you, I would keep my mouth shut and probably try to get a deal, a plea deal.
That's what I'm confused about. Why is he not?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't offer him a plea deal because he was fucking harassing cops' families.
That might be.
He said he's going to the Supreme Court with this one.
He's going to the Supreme Court? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? The shot's for you there, Turtle Boy.
Yeah, he's going to need more than that. Where he's going. He's facing maybe 100 years, 40 years? I don't know. He's facing more time than people who murdered people.
110 years.
110 years. You're facing 110 years.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. 8 counts of witness intimidation in a murder trial will get you that. And one conspiracy charge where he had a ununiformed officer basically look up someone's fucking license plate information for him.
He's facing 110?
Yeah.
Well, flush a key down to it. Jeez.
I mean, that's why I laugh. People says, oh, about Ryan Upchurch. I'm like, I'd rather be in Ryan Upchurch's fucking position at this point.
Yeah, I mean, touche on that one. Sure.
Yeah, I'd rather be sued by a bunch of people than to fucking go to jail. And that's why he's looking around paranoid, because he realized he really did fuck up. 8 felonies. Yeah, he really, really did fuck up. And
why is Baby Gal getting his back so hard?
Well, I mean, I can tell you one word. His Turtle Boy's tweet got 108,000 views at 6 p.m. on 11. So, I mean,
numbers.
The numbers, and also, I mean, like, it's like, bro, I mean, it just, you can't defend the behavior of this guy. The guy's a piece of shit. Like,
yeah, right.
A real piece of shit.
I don't get it. Why is Baby Gal getting Turtle Boy's back? Because of the same person, basically, Allison said. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. That's a ridiculous amount of time considering Rochester, man, 108 days in jail, years probation for. Well, the state takes witness intimidation very seriously, especially during a murder trial. You know, and it is kind of ridiculous. If someone actually did that, they should probably go into a volcano, personally.
Yeah.
But, you know, unfortunately, laws are not written by me. So, unfortunately. Because
I would say unfortunately, not fortunately. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, certain laws are not written by me. That's why I said unfortunately.
At first, the volcano. Swan dive.
Yeah, just kick them. Fucking do a Sparta on them.
I am Sparta. I agree.
Right in the nuts. But anyway.
Kick him. Okay, hold on, Patty. Did we already say thank you for her?
Yes, I think so. Well, actually, I don't know if you did.
Well, thank you again, Patty. I don't know if we did or not, but I want to tell you thank you again for supporting the Hive. And if you guys got one, make sure to tell her thank you.
Also, Miss Blue says became a member.
Yep. Beth, a member for 7 months, and then we have Nicole B. Betty ran like she was scared, in my opinion.
Also, Dawn K says, "Love you, Queen," in the Hive. 14 months.
Thank you, love. Damn, Laura.
And 2 firefighters' mom says, "Love you." Giving my fur feline Fallon a bath.
Y'all have a good one. I'm going to go drive my teenager.
Okay, cool.
All right. Wish us luck. I'm taking her to practice to drive.
Oh, I thought you said drag. I was like,
she got her permit, so I got to take her to a parking lot.
Oh, shit.
Good luck on that one.
We are at stage 2.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Small car.
It's a midsize.
I failed my first driving to get my license because I was driving a Grand fucking Marquis, big old.
Oh my
boat.
gosh!
I ran over a cone, right? And I was like, all right, I ran the cone over, so I should probably back up. They failed me because I ran over the fucking person twice, the cone twice. Fucking sons of bitches. I was doing the right thing, backing up.
Oh my goodness! All right, you guys, I'll see y'all around.
Latest.
Thanks for having me, Queen. Bye.
All right, you have a good one.
Thank you for coming up, love. I appreciate it. I was trying to get my unmute button off. Thank you for coming up and hanging out, baby. I appreciate it. Come back again.
I will.
And good luck. Good luck.
Thank you, guys. I will. If you don't see me, send out 911. Okay. I'm not back online tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say when. How long you want us to wait till tomorrow? Tomorrow night?
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
We'll start sending the SOS out.
Are you going on like a date or something? What's going on here?
No, she's
just
taking a kid driving.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, she has a 50-50 chance of surviving.
Oh, man.
my odds are good there to beat him.
Well, you know,
Wear your
it is
seatbelt.
what it is.
Yeah.
Little Minx,
right.
Little Minx joined Queen. Little Minx became a member.
Hey, Little Minx, thank you. She already was a member somehow, and I don't know what's going on because we have 2 Little Minx.
Got 2 Little Minx. Maybe it's
She could change her debit card.
Yeah, I think that's what was going on. Yeah, because she's a member
sucks.
already in our thing. So
1999 Grand Marquis. Yeah, Allison. You learn to drive in a Grand Marquis, you're good to go.
yeah, and those things are huge.
Boats. Boats. But I did show up in a Ford Focus the next time. Small ass whip.
Small ass whip. Chronicles of Oblivious says Cardi B just won a 2-year-long fair use case. Guy wanted $5 million for using his tattoo on her album cover. Judge ruled it was fair use. He has to pay $350,000 for lawyer fees. Whoa,
that's a lot.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, do it brilliantly. Hey Tim, what did you have? Do you have your license?
Don't drive.
So you don't need it. Okay. Have you ever had your license?
Yeah, but I don't drive.
What did you use to get your license?
I was a kid. I used my parents. I haven't driven.
Do you remember what it was? I used my parents. It was a Grand Marquis.
It wasn't a Grand Marquis. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Was it a boat though? Like a big old boat, like a Lincoln and some, some shit.
I forgot, to be honest with you. It was like it wasn't a big car, it was a small car.
Oh, that's like then you're lucky. Smaller car, the better. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but I just don't drive any. Just you take the train everywhere, and also you don't have to pay like $1,000.
Imagine, Tim, you're telling all your friends, right? Come back with my license. We're going out tonight. It was a Friday too. I remember. That was yesterday. I come home. Don't have my license because I ran over 2 cones. Ran over it and then backed over it.
Sucks for you.
It sucked. Telling all my friends, hey, we ain't going out tonight, homie. Sorry. And yeah, our moms had to drop us off at the movie theater that night. Embarrassing.
Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you.
Fuck you.
You know what? It sucks to be you. So, Boston, what have you heard around the streets?
Not too much. I've been hooking and jabbing, bobbing and weaving like Adam and Eve. Not too much. Which is a good thing, I guess. What have you heard?
Well, we went through like a few things so far. Basically, Daisy has lost her mind and that is not a medical opinion. That is, since I am not a doctor, since she proceeded to think that it was a great idea to go at Brandy. Brandy Neal, not a very smart idea.
That's not cool.
She doesn't quite understand what fair use is, and she thinks that she's going to get Justin Farrell and conspiracy and have him arrested or something and go and subpoena his phone. Then you have Laura and Molly kind of fighting.
It don't work like that.
Wait, what? Wait, Laura and Molly fighting?
Yeah.
Come again?
Yeah, we just watched it.
I was at the bar.
Well,
I'm sorry. I apologize. But just give me a little synopsis.
Well, the synopsis is they basically started disagreeing with each other, and they're both kind of fighting with each other now.
All right, well, I'll call that.
One saying that they were using pills. The other is pissed off that they didn't call out, say how they're doing with their cancer, and they both have disagreements about things, and now they're kind of fighting each other.
I said those two wouldn't be friends 5-6 months ago.
Yeah, and then they'll probably be friends in 2 months from now.
Very true. Touche, as I say. That's, yeah.
Are you like doing a drinking game? Every time you say touche, you drink a beer or something?
I mean, I can if you want me to.
No, we don't want you to die.
You want me to grab the boot?
No, absolutely not. Queen will kick you, actually.
I can get kicked.
We already have to listen.
My girlfriend all in one day. Let's go.
We already had to listen to how Nicolino either was joking or not joking about
the rim job.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. So.
Oh God. What do you guys think? Did you guys put a poll out there? Is there a poll?
No one put up a poll because no one wants to put up a poll. So most people probably think she was just trolling.
No, I don't think so. I think she did the old counterclockwise. If you catch my drift.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna pray that she was just trolling and that it was just a joke to fuck with Benny Keys or whoever you should be trolling.
You choose to believe that.
I choose to believe in my concept of reality. And If not, I'm going to have to ask. If Nicolina jumps up, we're going to have to ask for dental products.
I'll say touche again. All right.
No, don't say touche.
I mean, I don't know. I think we have a little counterclockwise going on. Just my opinion, though.
I don't know how Sticky says. I think that is true, but she was definitely hyping up to fuck with BK. I don't know how. I mean, I seen BK's face. He looked like a man that.
He looked. Oh. I watched that video.
He did not look. He looked pretty shocked. B-Tim, I asked you if TB was gonna want jelly, honey, or none.
Jelly or syrup.
Let's hope. Let's hope he doesn't have to ever make that choice. Let's hope he. Let's hope that's. I don't wish that upon anyone, to be honest with you.
I was telling people we talked about a little bit. It reminds me of Kingpin, the girl in the rearview mirror of Woody Harrelson.
What the fuck?
Never see Kingpin? No? I'm not gonna do it on screen because I'll get clipped. But it's yeah. Somebody in chat has to know. People in the voice chat knew. Do you remember Kingpin at all? You see that movie, Tim? No.
Let me just type in the trailer so I see what it means.
Type in. All right. Type in Kingpin, and then here, I'll put it back. I want to see it out.
No, I didn't see that movie.
All right, so
I've heard about the movie, but I didn't watch it. Probably because it was boring to me. I don't like comedies too much.
just type that in. I guarantee you it'll come up. It's hilarious. I promise you. You have to see it. You have to see it.
No, I'm not typing that in. Absolutely not. My algorithm's already fucked. All right.
Just type it in Google. Oh, it's the same shit, I guess, right?
The same shit, man. It's the same. It's owned by the same company. But anyway, I gotta bounce. I'll catch the rest of you. See you around, Whispers. See you around.
Better Whispy. I'll kick them.
See you later, Forgotten Whispers.
All right. What's the next subject we're going to get into? Are you getting
rim jobs?
Fuck you.
I don't know what you guys want to get into. What you guys got to talk about? What's up?
Let's rock and roll. I'm ready to rock and roll. Got a jammer.
What this says vagina near rear view. What are you talking about?
That's the movie Kingpin. All right, so the movie Kingpin.
I leave for 5 seconds and you boys are up to talking about vaginas.
I wasn't talking about shit. He typed it out and he asked me, "Do you want to type that to search Kingpin?" And I said, "No." You can listen to the fucking recording.
You little honoring shits.
No, I did not type that. I am putting that out there. I looked at it and I was like, "Nope." And then I said, "I do not want to type that." And then you had to read it off. You had to outboss him like that. Terrible.
Let's go.
Fucking terrible.
Vagina rear view mirror part. That was it. It said vagina rear view mirror part is the best. He looks all right. So basically, what happens is he has to perform cunnilingus on his landlord. Okay, a woman obviously.
Oh, what?
Cunnilingus. You know,
he's
got to go down on his. He's got to go down on his landlord.
That's the actual proper name for that particular situation.
My god, I know. I just had to make sure that's what he was saying. Go ahead.
And then he, it happens or whatever, and then he has to, to get his rent, and he's driving to a bowling tournament. It's Kingpin. It's a bowling movie. Some Amish guy, and he looks in the rearview mirror, and the woman's just like, oh, and it's just like a freak out session. You have to watch it. Look, everybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're fucking talking about.
Yep. Fucking great movie. Great movie. Oh. Earlier this morning, that's what it reminded me of.
The Yankee Panky.
I hate you so much. So fucking people.
I am done. That's it.
Jeez.
Oh shit. Oh, that's fucking phenomenal. Tim, you gotta watch it tonight. All right, you gotta watch it.
No, I'm not watching it. I'm going to block that actually out of my search algorithm. Actually,
You'll fucking watch it.
No, I will never watch it.
Sunday fun day. You better watch it.
No. Sunday fun day? No, I'm probably gonna be watching other things other than that.
Yeah, great. Black and fucking white movies.
Maybe. Depends on the situation.
What situation?
I mean, I was watching King of Nothing. I was an hour into it, so and I gotta watch the rest of it because he did
King of Nothing. That sounds exciting.
No, King of Nothing is basically does these long form videos, kind of like discussing all the bad behaviors of a certain content creator, and he's doing one on Content Nuke Logan Paul, and he did
okay.
And it's basically like an hour and 40 minutes into it, and he just highlights every single shitty thing he's ever done, and it's a lot.
Can you say that to me?
Sure.
I want to watch that shit because you hate Logan. All right. I know.
I think Logan is a piece of shit, and I'm surprised he's not in jail yet. To be honest,
I do too. But Jake, on the other hand,
I'm surprised he hasn't been in jail too for the financial scams he's committed.
That motherfucker's an athlete, though. He can fight. I'll give him that.
He can go in jail and he can fight in jail.
I'll be able to protect.
I think when you basically do pump and dump schemes.
Did Jake do one too though?
Yes. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, cryptos.
I know he dumped it and pumped it. All right.
Oh, yes. Almost everyone was dumping and pumping cryptos that were on YouTube. A lot of people were doing it. It was a very trendy thing to do. Basically, and it got them, made them millions of dollars. And if anyone doesn't know what pumping and dumping is, it's basically you buy a bunch of shit tokens and stuff like that. And then you don't tell anyone you bought a bunch of them. And then you announce it on your YouTube or whatever platform that this is going to be the next best thing or whatnot. People buy it, the price goes up, you sell it all at the tippity top, and the whole thing drops automatically because you sold so much. It plummets and never recovers from it. And you basically are just taking your money from your fans and walking away.
Yep, that's very true. A lot of people have done that in the past. They still do it to this day. I don't know why it's still even. Well, he's getting he's getting investigated for it, right, Tim?
Well, he's being sued. He's actually being sued for the crypto pets.
But the pet one, what was it like? He used Google Images, right?
He paid for stock photos and then just didn't mesh them. But the issue is that he never actually completed the project. Like the project was not complete. Like they just got eggs, but the eggs would not hatch. And also, he made promises that he was not keeping, and he abandoned the project like he abandoned many projects Logan Paul did, and it resulted in basically people losing hundreds, if not close to $1 million. Some people,
altogether. Oh, wait,
one person lost $500,000 to $600,000 alone.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Why would he use Google Images?
Because he's a lazy piece of shit.
You would think he would have thought further, right? You would
because
think
he's a lazy piece of shit, and most people that do NFTs.
Or was it like somebody he hired, right? That
he bought stock image for $80.
Yeah.
And then he would just mesh them together, so you would have a panda with a fucking elephant trunk. Why aren't they in jail? Because unfortunately,
people with an elephant trunk.
Because unfortunately, when you rob from the poor, there's very little chance of you going to jail, as opposed to robbing from the rich. Then you will definitely go to jail. Like Sam Bateman robbed from the rich, and his ass is going to jail for a very long time, probably never getting out of jail. So
he tried to Russell Crowe him, Robin Hood.
Yeah. So the key is you've got to kind of do like skate a little bit on legality and scam poor people, and you'll be fine, because poor people don't have the ability to fight back, and it's always a great idea to scam lots and lots of poor people. It's a fantastic way to make a lot of money, actually. It's what credit cards
do. Rob from the rich, give to the poor, right?
No, usually it's the rich robbing from the poor to give to themselves.
No, I'm saying Robin Hood, rob from the rich, give to
yeah, well, reverse Robin Hood.
Great guy.
So That's why they're not in jail. And the other thing is that most of the times, you know, the FCC or whatever has not caught up to them for their crimes, and most of them are
Takes a
just
while.
gone.
Takes a couple years.
Yeah. I mean, they're getting sued. I know Logan Paul's getting sued, and then he's in the middle of a lawsuit right now by his victims, and he won't settle it. You know, he could easily settle it.
How much?
A few $1 million.
Okay. Yeah, I'd give up a few mil.
I mean, the guy, the problem is
it's going to cost him that in lawyer fees in the next couple years.
also his drink. I mean, I watched a lot of bodybuilders talk about his drink. It's
Celsius?
Shit. No, his drink. High heels.
Prime.
Yeah,
Prime.
it's shit for what
No,
it's
it's not.
advertised. It is, because it's like they go into it, like to discuss it, like
I know a lot of people that drink the fuck out of that shit.
yeah, but if you're trying to do it for like bodybuilding, it's not good for you.
Oof, I don't know, man. That shit
It's
is
like
so
it's
weird.
like if you want something that's gonna like hydrate you, you're probably better off with like a Gatorade.
There's other better things, but that's so widely spread in the market.
So why would you pay like 50?
All
How
you
much
have
is
to buy?
how much is a Prime?
I don't know. I don't buy it.
Prime, how much? You're gonna defend Prime, but you don't drink it.
No, I'm saying a lot of people buy it. I'm not defending it. I'm saying a lot of people buy it, Tim.
Well, you know, a lot of people buy dumb things. Okay.
They still buy it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let me see. So
Unfortunately, is it right? I don't agree with it, but they still buy it.
So I see one online for like about $250. I thought they would be more expensive, but let's say it's like $3.
I think it's $250 to $350, depending on the store.
There's like an energy drink they're selling for $30. Okay. So anyway, it's like, I don't know. I think it's not a good drink to do. I think I would never drink a Prime. I think you have to be out of your mind to drink anything that comes out of Logan Paul and those people. Those fucking
Celsius are good, bro. Jake Paul is the Celsius guy, right? Isn't Jake Paul?
No.
Who is it then?
I don't know who Celsius is.
It is. He's like the main ambassador for it. What do you mean?
What do you mean Excelsius? What are you talking about? Excelsius?
No, Celsius. That's like the.
You mean the
best
token?
No, the energy. Oh my lord, you vegan fuck.
I'm not drinking energy drinks, first off, because energy drinks are terrible for you.
Celsius, not these ones. These ones have like vitamins in it, the whole nine.
Yeah, you know what else has vitamins in it? Food.
Oh lord.
Eat an apple. Don't get a drink. Make an apple.
I'm gonna give this to you right
Get
here.
an apple, a banana, whatnot. You can eat.
Fuck
food.
a banana. Gross.
You're gonna work out in the gym and you're not gonna eat. You're gonna drink sugar water. Okay, bro.
This is not sugar water. This is not for working out either. This is for going, like, when you're going to work, whatnot. Fuck a Monster. That's a Celsius. I just put them back for you. Everyone in the chat. Celsius are good, right?
Are you his paid spokesperson?
Yep. You hear me?
Oh,
Yesterday,
fuck.
he actually reached out to me.
No, I said you. Are you a paid spokesperson?
Yesterday, he reached out to me and said,
Oh,
Nick,
fuck.
I need you to help me promote Celsius. So, that's what I'm doing, dude.
No one drink. I'm telling you now, no one ever drink fucking.
Yeah, and don't be promoting this shit up here. You didn't say nothing about that.
No, I'm not promoting. I'm joking.
He's joking. He was joking.
No, Jake Paul did not call me. Shit.
No,
Jake
we
Paul-
all be doing it for a company or whatever. Not
No. We all be ready.
like, don't be doing that shit up here. I don't know. Don't get me in trouble. I don't want to get in fucking trouble for that. Fuck you guys.
Queen, if Jake Paul,
I didn't hear you guys say nothing about no Jake Paul. I just come in here and heard you say I'm promoting Celsius. Like, wait a minute, don't be doing that over here. Don't do that over here.
she comes back. She's like, "All right, Boston, you're about to be kicked forever from this fucking panel.
Oh Lord,
I don't want to be sued by the FCC or whatever."
Yeah, I'm like, no, fuck, don't go.
No, I said no. And,
Hell
Ain't
to
nothing
no.
going on as it is. Shit.
Do you know what Celsius is, though? You do, right, Queen? Celsius?
No, never heard of it. I have no idea what
It's
you're
like a
talking about.
monster.
Oh,
do you think
energy
Queen
drink?
drinks? Do you think
No,
Queen
wow.
drinks energy drinks?
Fuck no.
No, she drinks
She likes her
coffee.
Mountain Dews. You never know.
Queen, if you drink Mountain Dews, we have to talk. We gotta talk.
How do you not know that by now, Tim?
I don't
Me,
know.
Tim, I drink Mountain Dew every day, all day.
What the
You
fuck?
gotta stop.
That's
Stop drinking
disrespectful.
Mountain Dew. I am telling everyone in this chat needs to stop drinking soda like that. That is not good for
Soda. Soda.
Soda.
Soda.
Okay, not good. Mountain Dew is definitely not good.
You don't pay attention.
Code Red Dew, the best. Mystery, you have to stop. We have to stop. Stop drinking Mountain Dew. It's not good for you guys.
Do the do, bro.
Do the do.
It's commercial. Oh God, are you? What do you only watch black and white fucking shit?
What do you
Like,
mean?
literally.
I sometimes watch black and white TV shows, like old movies.
Sometimes you said okay. So
not all the time.
Commercial do the do.
Not gonna happen. So a lot of
See?
people are drinking this horrible, disgusting water that's been.
Helen's drinking a nice big red, Dr. Pepper for heels, rocking and rolling.
You people, unbelievable. That's not good for you guys.
Tim, you only live once.
No, that's exactly what a fucking addict would say. You're addicted.
Oh,
to
it's
Mountain
not
Dew.
you.
You're
Cheese bucket.
addicted. You're addicted to Mountain Dew. We're gonna have to do like an AA meeting for Mountain Dew, like a live stream where we try to get people unhooked from this soda.
Your squeaky chair sounded like you farted, but I know you didn't fart. It was just
I
your
know, it's
squeaky
just my
chair.
chair. I also
I got you, dog. I got you.
Well, I'm not gonna hold the whole meat thing against you. I'm just thinking like at least that's actually a natural thing, but soda is not natural. It's
Soda. He said it. Yes.
You need to let your hair down. Have you ever done a shot of tequila? No, I'm not doing any shots.
How
of
about a
tequila.
fireball? Here, ready?
No. Especially with the track record of seeing what happens on this platform when people drink and live stream.
What do you mean? I've never done anything bad.
Bro, you drank out of a shoe multiple times.
That's subjective, okay? That's tomato. Some people NorCal loves it. Queen hates it. Queen hates it.
I mean, imagine if like you have to actually explain that to a person in real life multiple times.
Oh, I've had to.
Exactly.
Like my girlfriend.
She probably got you like new dental products. She probably got you a tongue scraper,
listen.
mouthwash.
It would only happen when someone would, it was like a big a donation
toothpaste,
podcast.
some deep like cleaning toothpaste, and she said, "Okay, well, you got 5 minutes of doing this before we kiss or anything."
Crane said, "Bye, Felicia." Where's my cowboy boot? Hey, Queen, you want to go for a walk real quick?
No, if you drink that boot, I'm going to tell on you immediately.
I'm telling you, you fucking snitch.
I will snitch out.
You fucking snitch
immediately. I will. I will 100% snitch on you. There's no way I'm going to be. I agree with Tim on the soda. There is an ingredient in regular and diet soda that weakens your bones. Yep.
Unbelievable. I just heard who opened that was it you, Queen? Was that Dew? I heard somebody open a drink just now. What'd you open?
I didn't open anything.
You liar.
No, I don't have to reduce my liquid.
You open a seltzer?
No, not thirsty. Because the benefits of eating fruit is that it has liquids in it, which you don't have to drink sugary water if you eat fruit. It's an amazing thing. It's actually something that just came about. How much fruit do you eat, Boston? Let's get into that. How much vegetables do you eat? What did you eat in vegetables?
Vegetables?
Yeah,
every day. Banana peppers,
banana
broccoli,
peppers.
onions.
All right.
I eat grilled chicken every day, and either rice, some little bit of mashed potatoes, and all vegetables.
Okay, cool. That's good. What type of fruit you have?
Not so much fruit. Actually, you know what? I can't say that. Actually, every day 3 tangerines. I forgot about that. My work has like a fucking tranche of tangerines. But other than that, no fruit. Tangerines.
Boston, none of those are fruits.
Tangerines are fruit? What the hell are you talking about?
We were listing up the vegetables. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Not the tangerine.
It's got a little smaller orange. A little tangeriner. I call it a little tangeriner. But my buddy was on a meat and fruit diet before his wedding. And the one the Jews came down for, meat and fruit only. He got shredded the fuck up. I didn't even know that was a diet. meat, fruit, no vegetables whatsoever.
Wow, you didn't know that eating healthy and not eating, you know.
Well, vegetables are healthy, right? But you can't have vegetables. It's only meat and fruit. Because the fruit breaks down the meat. All the
What
sugar.
fruit? What fruit? Chronos asked, "What fruit do I eat?" But it was retracted. I'll tell you.
He's dragon fruit. He loves bananas.
No, I usually buy. My favorite thing is actually buy
apples.
frozen fruit. Frozen fruit is like my favorite thing. It's like ice
Frozen,
cream.
Dragon, bananas. What else?
I like the middle finger you did. But anyway. No, I like, like my favorite frozen fruit is actually frozen bananas. That's like actually my favorite. But
okay, I nailed it. Oki with $2 dono. Smiley face and hearts. There's a smooch face. What they call it? Oh look, Tim. Grain had a peach gummy today. Not a peach.
Technically, a tomato might be a fruit. I think I'm trying. What?
You know what? You're right. I think you're right. I think it's like both.
I'm not even quite sure.
Look
It's
that up
like
real quick.
it might be, though. I don't. I think it could be considered both a vegetable.
I think it is
and a fruit, depending on who you ask.
Yeah, well, garlic salt. Slice the tomato in half, or right above the top. Just garlic salt.
Tim is fortunate fruit doesn't raise his blood sugar too high. Yes.
It is both, Theo said. It's both. Cool. Cheetos are fruit.
Technically, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know the answer. I just Googled it while I muted myself, so I'm not going to lie.
It's both, right?
Because I thought it would be a vegetable, actually, originally, but then I Googled it because I was like, yeah, that's a pretty interesting thought. I didn't think about that, and then Google told me it was both. So,
both.
Or more fruit, so,
We're all smarter. Let's go.
So I'm not gonna lie to you that I will Google shit that I have no clue about really quickly.
They eat a lot of fruit. I love tomatoes. You can't go wrong.
Of course, cheater beats him. Yeah, I'm the type to cheat. Yes, I did that when Voices when she used to do those game nights, and I used to cheat like crazy because she would ask her questions and I typed her question into Google to get the answer immediately and just get the answer, and I still lost the count because I was.
See, when they do those the questions and whatnot, like I just grab my phone. I'm telling you right now, I'm coming out. I just hit this little button right here, and you guys talk into it, and the answer comes up. When we do the little what's it called? What are they called again? The trivias. Oh, that's why I beat you guys. You guys talk into this, answer comes right up for me. So, cheer, never beat her. Not this one though.
What the hell did you just say out of your mouth?
All right, so trivia. When people do trivia, all you have to do is hit this little button. All right, so Tim, ask a question right now. Ready? Go.
What type of question would I ask?
Anything.
Here's the definition of any.
Go ahead.
I don't know what type of question I would ask. I don't know.
All right.
The
answer will come up.
Okay, who is the queen of voodoo in New Orleans?
Say it. All right, real quick. Ready?
Who was the queen of voodoo in New Orleans? Okay.
Who was the queen of voodoo in New Orleans? Mary LaVoux.
According to 64 parishes, Marie LaVoux.
That's the way to cheat on trivia. Okay, all you have to do is hit the little button. They talk. Bam! And I know people in the chat have done it. I know it because they were quicker than me. Press 1 if you cheated in trivia. I want to know it right now.
I didn't even know that existed.
Well, now you know, Tim. Get you out of the game.
Boston is a bigger cheater than me. We just proved it.
Grace said cheater, Boston. Teresa said, I haven't done it. Oh. We'll stay away from the trivia. Don't worry, I will. But that's all you do is you have to just time it correctly.
That's all you do is cheat.
They
That's
right
good to
into it.
know. That's good to know.
Oh, don't you go there with that.
You just
cheat on trivia twice.
You cheat all the time.
I still didn't win.
You probably cheat when you do your betting.
Well, if you could cheat during that,
You probably go. It'd be like, yeah, I know that basketball player. Let me just knock his shin off, so he just get that 2-pointer.
yeah. B Tim cheats at trivia. Hashtag expose B Tim. Ellie said. Oh, look at Nettie. Actually, B Tim. He's a smart cheater than you. Bam. What's up?
Actually, you read it wrong. Beat him. He's a smarter cheat. No, she meant me. I'm smarter. So it's whatever.
Yeah, you're a smart cheater. You.
Yeah, actually. So
that means you're a cheater. I've been to Mary Lou grave at night. Oh, super creepy. New Orleans is haunted. I've heard that.
You know, the interesting thing about her is that she was basically a hairdresser, and a lot of people,
really?
Yeah, and that's why she probably got all her information, because back then they were just, you just tell your hairdresser everything. It was gossip. So she ran the hairdressing, and she basically was like devout Catholic. I think she actually went like every day almost. So
I know that.
Mm-hmm. There's a YouTube channel, Vegan and Fork, that cooks vegan recipes. They also wrote a vegan or fryer cookbook. I know he knows I am messing with him. Let me see. So anyway, what else have you heard about?
Not too much, Except, well, that's political. I'll go there. Let's see here. So I hit my joint. So you never done, Tim.
It looks like they're eventually going to do. You heard a rumor that the Boogie and the Boogie that was dating Boogie the Boogie guy 290.
Oh, that was the other night. You guys played that, right? The big the guy was it the guy that likes?
Yeah, so he's going to do a podcast with Wings of Redemption, and the other guy, they used to be. I'm trying to remember his name, and they're going to do a podcast, and I think they're eventually going to do it soon. Actually,
really.
Mm-hmm. If you don't know, Wings of Redemption is another overweight YouTuber that was very big in the early days of YouTube for playing COD. Basically recording videos, uploading a shooter game called COD, whatever. Trying to remember exactly because don't follow too much. Call of Duty, and he basically put that up there. No, yeah, he put videos up there, and he made those, those types of videos, and he was getting lots and lots of views early days of YouTube, making lots and lots of money, and eventually, the real him came out in a competition, and ever since then, he spent his money badly. He's getting trolled by people, and now he mostly is like a lolcow people donate to fuck with.
Okay.
There's other things that have happened with him, but there's a few things here and there.
I remember was it 2 nights ago? You guys were playing. Was it Men or Food Eaters, something like that, like feeding food?
Feeders.
Yes, feeders.
Yes.
I was like, wow.
You didn't know that?
Nope, knew nothing about that. That is fucking crazy.
Why is that crazy?
Somebody feeding you a piece of pizza while you're doing the no cha-cha?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're hungry, I guess, it serves two purposes, killing two birds with one stone. But I think I'll leave that for afterwards or before. Maybe. It's just me. It's
We're back to feeders. That's because of Boston. We're back to feeders. Don't blame me. This is Boston's fault.
Fuck.
What the hell happened to your fish tank, by the way? Why is it red?
I have every color. Hey, you want to do a disco? Hold on. Ready?
Are you torturing your fish?
No, my fish died about a year ago, bro.
Oh, I was about to say, are you torturing your fish by changing the color and driving them insane?
There you go. So I never put that on during my fish because that would kill them. What color like that one, Tim? Which one do you want? Tim?
I don't care.
You pick the color.
I was just wondering if you were like torturing your poor fish while we were live streaming.
What's purple? Right, Upchurch loves purple, so.
Oh yeah, did you see that Ryan Upchurch video?
No.
The man
What?
is like cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
What happened? Another one?
Yeah, I listened to it. It was like
Really? Now I want to see it.
Quinn, are you here?
Here.
Queen, are you here?
What up? I couldn't unmute. What's up?
What's up? Did you see the Ryan Upchurch video?
No, I haven't. What is it? What's up? What's he doing?
He's basically sounds like a stoned someone on marijuana trying to be philosophical while talking to the camera. It's like one of those moments.
I've not seen that yet.
It's called Church Sir Man.
Let's play it, or will we get in trouble?
We can't. He'll strike it down. Remember what he did to the glare?
Yeah, you're right. He's a bitch. You're a bitch. Sorry.
Church sermon. But you know what the sad thing is? He only has like 70K views for it.
I mean, listen. You dig your own grave. You gotta line it.
Jeez Louise.
Cheers.
Let me see something.
I'll get a beer real quick.
No more beers for you.
Shut your mouth when I'm talking to me.
No more beers for you, man. You got to stop. No more beers.
Tim, you need to grab a beer right now.
You need to stop. Let's see. I wonder if I can get like a try. Let me see. Sincere question: is it fair use really a legit thing? Yeah, fair use is a legit thing. Unfortunately, YouTube is kind of like you get struck and then you have to fight it basically, and then you win the strike, and you got to deal with the video coming down type of deal. Kind of fucks you up. So.
All right, I'm back. I'm grabbing a beer.
No more beers for you, man. No more beers for you.
This is sports ball day, as Jewel says, okay? Sports ball. You hear that? It's the best sound on earth.
All right, let me see. Beaton's voice line. Updog thinks he's a rapper, but he's really a little punk. Wow, that's some fucking brutal shit. It's pretty brutal, bro. And I saw the comments like that gentleman that used to be around here a lot of times. What was it? Captain Kurt reacts. He was like,
"Oh, fucking
that's facts, Bubba. We're the biggest promotion possible. I feel like I designed to tear us down, so we believe we're failures. Thanks for always speaking up for us. Much love, dog." It's like holy fuck. I gotta see if I can get like a trim. Let me see something.
That's right. No, I'll smoke them if you got them. Yeah, I heard vagina again. Oh Lord, you might have.
Let me see.
All this is.
Okay.
Up just a little bit.
Let me see if I can read the transcripts from Ryan because he can't strike us if I'm reading a transcript.
Nope.
You know, one of the most fascinating things I can say I've experienced with this job that I have and this line of work is the way you get to observe and see different sides of humans. So far, I agree. Behavior, and I think most of bizarre human behavior we're seeing now is because of the side effects of the internet. I agree with them so far. If you ask me, the internet and the World Wide Web was made for something besides learning stuff. Definitely something more than learning stuff. Definitely more than even making money. I mean, the name alone, come on, World Wide Web. What happens when you get in a web? You get stuck. Okay. Internet, what happens when you interact? You're stuck. I don't expect it to be made for learning or giving anybody knowledge, since it has so much false purpose, wrong knowledge. I mean, I think about it with everything that gets promoted, everything that pops up front of your face on accident, even though you're like, what the fuck? I would never look that up. All these different images, entering your imagination, it alters how you think, how you feel. Everything now is, if it was about money, like we said before, if this was designed for money, then why does it try to make you feel and act a certain way that is not good for you? Don't you think a country full of happy, flourishing people would make way more money than one that is tearing itself apart because of what the internet is attached to? Internet is attached to a lot. I mean, it's attached to every day of your life, me every day of my life, in our pockets, right besides the pocket that holds your wallet. That's why your phone's listening to everything you say, and it's like, buy this. You're like, fuck, I really do need this. It's because it knows how to pickpocket you. If it can steal your money, it can steal your thoughts. And if it can steal your money and steal your thoughts, then it can choose your personality. And if it can choose your personality, it can alter or change your friends.
You what nuts?
I don't know. It's sounding a little... At first I was like agreeing with it, but then it's like dying down a little bit. Let me see.
Jesus, he's losing it. You're right.
If it change your friends, okay. It can alter change your friend group. If it can change your friend group, it can alter your belief system. And last but not least, if it can alter your belief system, then it can take faith away from you. So you have zero faith in yourself, which causes mass depression. Not only mass depression, but people having an anxiety because their social skills drop because no one's talking to each other and how they should. And even if your social skills didn't drop, so many out there has dropped that the ones who still have great social skills really have nobody to talk to. Now think about this sentence. People used to be social network until social media. Network ain't that a crazy sentence. It is so when you take that into consideration and you take the fact that no one really talks to each other with words anymore. And there's a lot of people who don't have vocabulary or don't know the vocabulary that they're even talking. Then in the future, how could there ever be men or women of their word? They can't making words not matter. They're trying to replace words with numbers. So in the future, there's only man of numbers. And if you are a man or a woman of your word, what did they do? They shove words in your mouth. That's not your words in the first place. There were someone else's idea of words that you could possibly say. So then a man of his word loses the credibility of his word because of something he didn't say, metaphorically speaking, which leads me back to the money thing. And I know some people are going to be like, well, no, it definitely is about money. Church, maybe a little bit, but it's also about something else because there's a weird error in the human behavior that is happening, which lets me know that money is not only the thing, numbers is not only the thing. And here's what it is. If that's the case, why is there this weird error where people who are barely making ends meet are on the internet with persona acting rich and wealthy to get rich and wealthy when they are in fact not rich and wealthy? That is an error cause. Think about it. If you're barely making ends meet and you're playing a character that is rich and wealthy to get rich and wealthy, where is that going to end? You, in the end, it's going to leave you barely making ends meet because you were the artificial. This is Ryan Upchurch's video. I'm reading. This is Ryan Upchurch's video. I'm reading.
Like, what?
This is the transcript.
Bugs are a hell of a thing, man.
I'm reading the transcript. From right
party
up to
animal, bro. What the fuck? What is going on here? Shit. And then beats him reading it. That was.
I'm still not done.
Shit.
You got some more, Jim?
There's a lot more.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I'm reading it because we can't play his video, so I figured why not just read it? Read the transcripts. Okay. You, in the end, it's going to leave you barely making ends meet because you were the artificial rich of the wealthy, not that natural rich and wealthy. So that leads me to ask you this question. If you were in time of need, and if your life depended on it, are you going to follow a man of their word or a man of their numbers? Because let me tell you, a man of their word has shut their mouth, listened to many other men's of words. A man of numbers is going to see you is taken away from that number, and that ain't good for you. Since we were kids, we've been told what knowledge is power, and I know you somebody out there remembers watching Schoolhouse Rock. I don't think knowledge is power. I think time is observed is power. If knowledge was power, then the fuck going on, because here's all the knowledge, right? It's in your pocket. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, there is a lot more stupid fucks for.
These are the lyrics to his song.
No, this is what his rant was when he was doing a video. Like, this is what he was being like philosophical.
I mean, we can fair use it. I mean, he can try to shut. I mean, I guess if he shuts it down, he shuts it down. But I mean, we can fair use it.
Let's play. If you want to play it, we'll play it. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to right now. I'm going to pull it.
It's called The Church Sermon.
Wow. What the fuck?
Tim, that was phenomenal.
I'm not done. There's like a lot more.
Oh, I know you're not.
Good Lord.
It made me a fucking day.
You have people like
some of the shit he does is funny. Some of it's like, what the hell?
Is he like trying to do like an
Okay,
insanity?
church man, is that what this is? Is this the one?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh wow, he doesn't have very many views on this one.
Yes,
yeah. Fucking
but he hasn't
fantastic.
really been too many stunts either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess we can always cover it. Here, let me see. We'll cover
Play
it.
like a song in the background.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll fair use.
Do we have a clown song in the background?
Yeah, good idea.
No.
That's all fair use.
All right. We'll take this off because we got the music playing in the background, you know?
Yeah.
So we should be all right with that music in the background, but we'll
Mom let's say Mom never tried.
Most fascinating things I can say I've experienced with this job that I have.
Oh shit!
In this line of work is
right here.
The way
there we go.
You get to observe, and see different sides of human behavior.
So far, I agree with him with this
most
part.
of the.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I can agree with that part because
yeah. I can agree with the two parts he brings up in the very beginning, and then he starts losing me with the whole numbers things.
Bizarre human behavior we're seeing now is because of the side effects of the internet. If you ask me,
I agree with them.
Absolutely. I definitely agree with that. I think we should have a live on that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, some opinions, like conversation. I'm serious. Has the internet changed?
I agree with that too. But also side effects of shrooms for me.
Like the direction of humanity and shit. Like I'm serious. And like your kids and their kids, I think it's gonna have a big impact on like our grandkids and our great grandkids. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Internet and the World Wide Web was made for something besides learning stuff. Definitely something more than learning stuff. Definitely more than even making money.
Which, yeah, I mean, that's all
Great pause, Queen.
Yeah, the internet was actually more like vintage. It was like was the Navy basically communications with each, I think in the 70s, and then basically a lot of internet porn basically flooded the internet, and now you got the internet now. So it is what it is.
You be wise with your words, baby.
Well, oh, okay, sorry.
Spell it out next time.
Just say, born with the P.
Yep.
There you go.
We were born yesterday.
Born yesterday. What the fuck?
Put it together, Tim.
Look, it turned to night. Like, look at the background. You saw how like it was like at first it was daytime, and then suddenly it slowly is becoming night. Like, how many jump cuts did you notice the background, Queen? Like, it's daytime in the beginning of it, and it's like nighttime at the end.
Well, maybe he started recording it, you know what I mean, in the afternoon, and then it just, got darker throughout the video or something.
That quickly? In 8 minutes?
Know. I mean, I don't know. It could be he could have started recording at the beginning and then came back in and finished it or something. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, by the way, you got another 5 memberships, by the way, from Slim Jim.
Oh, thank you, Slim Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive, love.
All right. I'm going to skedaddle.
We'll see you later, man. Yeah, I was going to say, we've been on here like 5 hours, so we've been on here having a good old time, having a ball.
Exactly. We talked from everything and everything.
I know, didn't we? All right. I'll meet you guys in the Discord later.
See you around. Bye.
We'll talk to you later. Thank you guys for hanging out and spending your Sunday afternoon with me. I appreciate it. As always, I love hanging out with y'all. I will catch you guys tomorrow or later. You know what? Let me turn this music off here real fast. This is still going over here, still playing. And I'm going to update some of my stuff. We will probably do like Rumbles. I'll do it like one day a week or something. We'll figure it out though. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. We'll see you tomorrow. Pamela, usually I need to repost another link. I did have it for like the inmate members and up because we have so many memberships that are gifted. I can't keep up with all of the people who like come and go, and a lot of them don't want it. And so I did the next membership tier up, so that way I know the people who do it want to be there. Thank you guys, and I appreciate your love and support. Good night, y'all.